Hey, what's up? What's happening? How you doing tonight? Instrumental transcommunication session number 69. Hey, I see where your mind's going. Get it out of that gutter. What's up, people? Yes, another night I'm back. Gonna be one of the last Sunday nights I do in a long time. On a staycation right now. But yes, it's gonna be an interesting one. We'll see. You never know what these things pop out. You never know what we'll hear. Instrumental transcommunication, ITC. Process of using modern devices, electronic and digital, trying to speak unseen forces, unseen energies, entities, good or bad, up or down, left or right. We don't know. I can't see them. Can you? I can't feel them. I felt something odd the other night. First time I ever felt something doing an interesting talking board session. But yes, I hope everybody's well, wherever you're at in this crazy world we're living in. I hope you had a good Sunday, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, all in between, wherever you are. Thank you. Thank you, everyone in chat. Thank you, anyone joining. It's not in chat, just checking us out. Thank you if you're new and you're wondering what the heck this is all about. I appreciate you checking us out. Yes, throughout tonight's process, don't know how long it's going to run. You never know in these things. I essentially will be using tonight, as you can see with this display here, I have numerous devices, but tonight we're just going to be using some digital apps. Appydroid 3 got released not too long ago, and I was thinking I've been in the mood to use it just because it's still a new app, still learning how it sounds. And I was thinking, you know what, it'd be interesting if maybe I just did an all Appy Droid session. So tonight, yeah, I think we're gonna be running all of them, 1, 2, and 3, but not in that particular order. I was thinking start off with some good old-fashioned Appy Droid 2, but not good old-fashioned like Appy Droid 1. So it's like just good-fashioned, I guess not quite old-fashioned. Appy Droid 2, then run that for a bit, then do Appy Droid 3, run that for a bit, and then finish it with some good old classic Appy Droid. So yeah, just in the mood for Appy Droid and figured, what the heck, let's make the entire stream an Appy Droid. But these are just ideas that were in my head at the beginning of the stream. I do this all off the top of my head. I don't have this essentially too planned out. That was just something I kind of thought of chilling in a stream earlier tonight, watching people try to perform or experiment, I should say is probably a better word, experiment with live instrumental transcommunication, or ghost boxing or spirit boxing, using a ghost box or spirit box, as we say for slang. So yes, what time we got here? It's 9:03. Oh, it just turned 9:04 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Nestled next to the Rocky Mountains in Colorado, I am. It is September 20th, 2015. Just doing that for documentary sake. Yes, so a decent weekend. Looking forward to tomorrow. I'm going to try to do a dual stream with Steve, Southwest Ghost UK. So keep that in the back of your mind. If you got some free time around, say, 2:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and that would be 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that's also 10:30 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. So yes, we're going to be planning on doing that. Don't know how long that's going to go. It's going to be interesting. We're going to do a little interview prior, and then we're going to try some instrumental transcommunication, probably some EVP work, and maybe some Ouija board, dual talking board. I haven't yet to do that with another person, so it's going to be interesting to see the methods and figure it all out. I mean, none of us are pros. We're basically all winging this as we go. So yes, I have a couple cameras. We'll be swapping between them. I'm doing this real guerrilla style. I'm not using an encoding program, and I'm just using 2 cameras. So I swap them around, give you a couple different camera angles. And between each camera angle, just saying this really for new people, there's a little bit of a hiccup because I'm working with 2 different camera qualities. So there's a little bit of hiccup. There'll be a little bit of pixelation, but hang in there and it smooths out. The audio remains pretty good. There's hiccups in between. Long story short, this is guerrilla style ITC live paranormal research and I'm not working with the best of anything, really. It's just all kind of fair to middling, all my equipment and everything else. So yes, anyway, thank you. So yeah, we're going to jump right into it. I'm not going to talk too much. I'm just going to say hello to anyone that might be in chat. Say hello to them real quick. And yeah, I'm not really going to talk too much tonight, and I don't think I'm going to really explain too much my beliefs and thoughts, because it's really peppered all along through all my other streams and stuff, and generally right at the beginning. So I'm not going to waste too much time tonight. We're going to basically be jumping right into it. But yeah, I try to change up this little setup here, give you guys just something a little different to look at. Since I'm working with cold streams now, my new little side fascination to add on to this instrumental transcommunication and electronics voice phenomena research is yeah. So I'm trying to peel off pretty much any occult, anything that's occult style or spiritual style. The only thing I got tonight, I think, is that little box and that little rock. So yeah, I'm gonna try to have just a completely different feel. You're gonna see my lighting, just because I'm so addicted to this lighting, but give you something different to look at each time, and totally with the feels. I'm gonna have certain camera angles with this one and certain camera angles with the other one, but they'll be mixed up, and you'll just see how we go. We'll figure it out as we go. I don't know what I'm doing. So yes, hello. I'm gonna swap cameras up real quick. Again, I hope everybody's having a good whatever time of the day you're at, and thank you for joining. You're just as curious. You are just as curious about this as we are, and yes, I don't know the answers. I don't claim to know the answers. The voices we hear throughout this process, they may be otherworldly. They may be spiritual. They may be something dark. I really don't know. What we're looking for is possible intelligent responses. I'll be asking a series of questions throughout the evening, and as we listen, as I take a break in between each question and we listen, we just see what words come out. And maybe it's coincidence. Maybe it's coincidence when we hear spot on answers to this thing, or close answers, or in the ballpark, or in the theme, or maybe there's something to it. Maybe they're able to somehow manipulate energies in a way that science is light years behind. We could be dealing with a mix of spirits, past humans, and also just extremely highly evolved forms of life as well. I mean, maybe that's what happens when we die. Maybe it's just the next form of evolution, and we become a higher form of life, of intelligence, of consciousness. I mean, I don't know the answers, guys. That's why I do this. I found my way into it, and it's fun. It's interesting. I love interacting with everybody in chat. We have a good time. We kick back. We relax. It's a place to kind of take your mind off the worries of the world, because we're all adults now, and that's the one thing we get, is we get more worries as the older we get. So yeah, and kick back, relax, enjoy yourself, and you just don't know what will happen tonight. It'll be interesting. So yes, let me say hellos real quick to everybody in chat as I change camera again. I'm gonna give you a little personal camera angle as I do the hellos, just because this is a personal experience, and I'm not the biggest fan of putting my mug on the camera, as you can probably tell when I do chats or hangouts and stuff like that. I tend to not be on the camera too much. I will be on the camera tomorrow night, or tomorrow afternoon, I guess I should say. Good old Steve. We're gonna do it all official style. We're gonna go through the interview and then go right into some dual ghost boxing. Wow, it got really dark. Yes. So yeah, I got everything. Good. Yes. So hello. Thank you for joining Instrumental Transcommunication. Another round 69. I'm going to be using a tablet tonight. I have the Samsung Tab 4, and yes, we're going to go into it. So let me say hello to everybody real quick. I almost forgot about that. Got the box right here. So I'm going to just go. Oh, what's up, Spirit Realms? I think I know who that is. I just joined, I just subscribed. I'm your number 2 subscriber, ITC Spirit Realms. So I'm going to go from the top to the bottom. So what's up, DJ? What's up, buddy? Thanks for joining, dude. Paranormal Man 47, Pete. What's up, Pete? Thanks for joining, buddy, if you're still around. Kirsten, hello. I gave you the Hammer of Doom, or the Wrench of Doom, I guess I should say. Nicole Collins, hello. Thanks for joining us. Twist, what's up, Twist? Thanks for joining us. Man, I'm real thirsty, guys. I gotta take a sip of water. The beginning of these is always just a little nerve-wracking, and then after like 10-15 minutes, I warm up and it's all cool. Okay, so who else we got here? Thank you everybody for joining. Seriously, I appreciate this. We're exploring this crazy phenomena that just seems to be here. It was here prior to the digital age, and it's still here with the digital age. So there's something weird floating around in the air that we're capturing. What is it? I don't know. I'm performing this, and I'll leave it up for you guys to decide. So where was that? I was at Nicole and Twist. Hello, ladies. Emmy, what's up, Miss Emmy? Hello. Heaven, yes. Session number 69, you guys. What's up, Heaven? Who else we got here? Hello, anybody that's not in chat. Hello, Ian, if you're here, dude. What's up? Steve. What's up, Steve? I will see you tomorrow. Bro. Rose. Hello, Miss Rose. Hello. Who else we got? ITC Spirit Realm. Yeah, I thought it was Steve. I just saw the one where he's pointing to him. Karen. Hello, Karen. Thanks for joining us, sweetheart. Hello. Awesome. Well, it's good to see everybody here. It's awesome. I'm glad you guys are here. Heck yeah. Make sure I'm getting everybody. Sherry. Hello, Sherry. Thanks for joining. Anybody in the future, thanks for joining. Thanks for watching this later. I really appreciate it. Rudy. Hello, Rudy buddy. What's up, dude? I'm at the Taylor. Hello, Taylor. What's up? All right, cool. We are good to go for now. Anybody, we'll get stragglers, I'm sure. I'm going to be running this for at least 3 or 4 hours, if not longer. So you never know. I just never know. You never know. All right, cool. Let's jump into it, guys. Sweet. What did I just do with that tablet? Yeah, so we're going to start with Appydroid 2 and go to 3 and then end with 1. So we'll do 2, 3, 1. I haven't used Appydroid 2 in a while. I used Appydroid 3 not too long ago, and I did use Appydroid not too long ago as well, but I just wanted to do, I think the timing's right with his release. I just want to do an Appydroid stream, but it won't necessarily be that. I'm going to try to do some EVP in between them too. Just do some, a little bit of EVP experimentation, hopefully get something. And then, yeah, I don't know. Who knows? You just never know. Maybe some different apps, maybe a physical ghost box. I got 4 of them. So yeah. All right, let's get it started, guys. I'm glad everybody's having a good night. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Heck yes. Okay, so what am I doing here? Yes, I just need to go to the... All right, so this is Appydroid 2. Make sure I got this on screen for you guys. I might have to turn the darkness down here. Yeah, the only way to really see the screen really well is to turn the brightness all the way down. It comes out perfect on the screen though, so that works. Yeah, there you go. So Appydroid 2, the evolution of the original Appydroid Spirit Box. It's an IP sweeping ghost box, spirit box, and it originally, I can't remember if you could control the speed. I think originally when it came out, it just had 1 speed, and then he updated it over time. It's on its final update now. This version that you download right now, I'm pretty sure it's the final one because he's moved on now to Appydroid 3. But yeah, it now has an offline mode. That's another thing is he didn't used to have an offline mode, I don't think, and it didn't used to have this reverb. The reverb you can only use in the offline mode, but I prefer to use it online because online's an infinite sound bank essentially. So got to swap it to online. And when it starts, you got to start it and just let it warm up or it might crash. So you just start it, hit the power button, and wait till words start spitting out. So away we go, guys. My spirit friends, anyone around me, whoever's around me, whatever's around me, wherever you are, please, I'd like to speak with you. I've already been talking with you throughout the few days, for basically since I've been doing this, but I've been trying to let you know today that I'm going to try to communicate today again. Some older devices that you may be used to. Heck, I don't know, maybe because I haven't been using these, like Appydroid 2 in Appydroid 1 as much. Maybe there's certain entities or energies that got accustomed to it and can't use any of the other ones. I mean, who's to say? I really don't know. Hello? Of course. All right, hold on, guys. I don't know. It's being weird. I'm going to restart it. I don't think it's the program. I think it's my tablet itself. I did a fresh reinstall on everything just to make sure, get all the updates and everything's cool, ready to go. But I didn't test any of them out. I think it was just, there was a delay and whatever, it was taking a while to warm up and there was no, didn't light up at all. All right, come on, Appy Droid. Yeah, I haven't used this in a while, so I've gotten somewhat unfamiliar with what it's supposed to do. All right, here we go.
Show.
All right, cool. Good to go. Good to go. All right, so this is a faster one. It spits out a lot more words. You can control the sleep rates here. You can get it going insanely fast, I'm pretty sure. Hello, my spirit friends. That's way too fast. But that's too fast for this medium. If you're maybe recording EVP or who knows, like I haven't experimented with it much in the fast speed, to be honest. Maybe I should record that as an EVR sound bank. That'd be cool. All right, guys. My name's Rusty. I peacefully would like to communicate with you, please. I'm going to ask you a series of questions, and I'm going to wait in between the questions and see if we can hear possible answers to these questions. Does that sound good, my friend?
So that
okay, guys, it's gonna take some time, so gather around here. I'm gonna turn this gather around and just get used to this device. Try to utilize the energies. I don't know how it works, to be honest. No one really knows. Maybe you change the sounds in here. Maybe it's in the air. I don't know. Just come over and experiment with it, and I'm gonna let it run for a minute or two, and we'll just see what we can hear. Hey, what's up, Joey, dude? Welcome. Thanks for joining, man. Thanks for joining. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are all having a good night. Can you say hi to chat? Let's say hi, chat, real quick. I'm gonna do my my running experiment of them trying to say hi to chat. I'm gonna show the names on the screen. Okay, you come over here and you say any of their names if you can for us, please. Gotta make sure. And throughout this process, I'm going to ask you to say my name. I'm going to ask you to say your name. We try to get names because that's a way we can possibly get. Oh, wait, that was an awesome share. I just heard Cheryl. Is Cheryl here? I just heard Cheryl.
Not like
Okay, so now if you look, you just saw me set Joey as a moderator. Please try to say any of my friends' names hanging out in chat. We'll just let it go for a minute or two. I'm gonna take a couple drags off my smoky smoke since I got through the nerve-wracking beginning and now I'm smooth and mellowing out. So please say hello to my human friends. Would you please, my spirit friends? All right, cool, Joey. Well, enjoy the Wrench of Doom for that 2 hours. It's all good. You know what? I kind of made you guys moderators just out of habit now because I've done a couple of occults. I don't need them as much per se with the ITC because I'm pretty much all up in that chat just the whole time with ITC. So yeah, I kind of did it out of just habit, really. But thank you, I do appreciate it. My my wrench of doom friends. That's who you guys are, my wrench of doom friends. All right, please go back. I'm pointing to my friends' names right now. Say their names. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up too, please. Said do that. Do you see their names? Try to say their names, please. They interact with us. These are like my paranormal family. Steve, are you rustling around in a bush? Something poked you? You gotta wear clothes in those bushes, Steve. Did you just jump into a bush naked? You can't. You gotta wear clothes in those bushes, dude. You get poked in the oddest places. Please try to say hello to my human friend. I just heard try. Oh, David Coburn. What's up, David? How you doing, buddy? Anybody I missed? Thanks for joining. Anybody not chatting? Thanks for just chilling and watching. I know what it's like. Just kick back, relax, enjoy yourself. Listen to this craziness. I knew there was going to be a lot of 69 chat tonight. I was thinking of maybe making like an adult themed one, but well, if it goes there, cool. But nah. But I was thinking about making like an intentional, really adult one, but nah, that's a little too much. All right, cool, my friends. I'm gonna let it go one more minute. I'm just gonna scroll to the bottom. We're gonna let it go 1 or 2 more minutes, and then I'm gonna start a series of questions. Okay? I just heard Emmy. Go ahead and just say if you can see any more of their names, please. Awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I either heard Cheryl or Sherry. I guess, yeah, it could have been Sherry. Any more names of my friends, please? I think I've heard a few now, at least 2 or 3. Yeah, I think I heard that Joey too. Yeah. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome, Lindsay. Thank you for joining us. Pardon me if I pronounce your name wrong. Augustin Lombardo, welcome. Thanks for joining us in this crazy exploration. I can't tell you if this stuff is spirits or not, man. We just run quote-unquote ghost boxes, and I ask a bunch of crazy questions, and we see what the hell we hear. So thank you for joining us. Welcome. Spirits. That name right there that says ITC Spirit Realm, that's Steve. That's Southwest Ghost Steve. Can you say, what's up, Steve?
San Juan.
I just heard Ian. Ian said your name, dude, if you're watching. DJ, what's up, dude? Putty tat. Come on, it sounds like you've said a handful of their names. Keep going, please. Jake. Is there a Jake watching? It might be saying names of people that are watching too without chat. I don't know how many we got. 16? Yeah, the Appy Droid says some damn stuff, dude. You know what's interesting? I just heard bruv. What's interesting is when you hear cuss words, because it sweeps a lot of Christian radio channels. Oh, I thought I just heard putty. Keep going. Thank you. I'm gonna let it go 1 or 2 more minutes, guys. I don't think I've heard this many names popping up. Gather around me, my spirit friends. Say my friends' names. Oh, that's interesting. I'll just let it go a few more, a little bit more here. Not too much longer, but it's like another 10. Oh, don't say whore. Watch your mouth.
And once you are
yeah, interesting. Maggot. Well, thank you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Can you try to say my name, Russ T, please? I speak French. That was cool. Yes, indeed. Okay. Well, don't worry about my name. How about you? Can you? Let's ask a number. Can I see if I can get a number out? How many of you around me right now, please? Midget. Ghostly. What's up, Ghostly? Thanks for joining, dude. Steve. I'm sorry. How many? I cannot see you. Okay, if you're not aware of this, I cannot see you. I cannot hear you. That's why we use these devices. So please, can you let me know how many of you are trying to communicate with me right now?
Io
I thought I might have heard a 6 in there. Maybe. Are there 6 of you around me? If you are ghosts, can you say ghost through this box, please? That's for Steve. Say ghost if you're a ghost, please. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah? Hello. Well, I don't expect every single question to get a response, okay? And I'm very patient with this, so please do not get frustrated. Just keep trying. The money? This device here puts out electromagnetic field. It's theorized that you guys can feed off this and gain strength. And I'm going to turn it on, okay? You just said EM. The battery's getting low. We'll see how much juice we can get out of it. It's not much, I don't think. I don't know. I just heard Ian again. Alright, so we'll let this run for a while. Come over and check it out. Can you tell me what numbers are on that screen right now? What numbers are there? Four? No. Try to tell me what numbers are up there. Please. Justin, what's up, dude? Thanks for joining, man. Hell yeah. Dude, it's great you guys are all out. Thank you so much. Thank you. Come over and check out this pump. It's theorized to give you energy, make you stronger, or maybe even open doors or gateways between our worlds. I heard 6 again. I just heard 7. Well, did it drop down from 8 to 7 to 6 to 5? Because they just said 6 and 7. So maybe they were trying to say the numbers on here. What color is that? Can you say what color? What color are those numbers?
I mean, yeah.
Can you see us? Can you see this device? Yeah, the battery is getting really low on that. I do need to get a new one. It keeps dropping. I think that's because the battery's just dying. I had a crazy spike on it a couple sessions ago, to where it was at like 1.7 or 1.6 for a while, and it spiked up to like 2 or something for a while. I was seeing if they could, like, if it was maybe because they were messing with it. Can you increase the numbers on this device, please? Try to increase it. Make it larger. Make it a 1.5 or 1.6. Drops down. Maybe they're sapping the energy that's left in the battery. That's crazy. I just heard Brandon. Are you trying to talk to Kirsten, Brandon? Oh, the camera's being weird. It's her number. Okay, well, thank you guys. Yeah, just like I said, if you're new, just bear with the camera transitions. It'll smooth out. Yes, I'm sure. If you are what we call a spirit or a ghost, can you say spirit or ghost, please? Go ahead. I've heard Emmy and Ian multiple times now. Okay, well, if you guys need to say anything to Emmy or Ian, they're probably watching. I know Emmy is. Ian might be watching. So go ahead, take the next couple minutes and say whatever information you need to say to those individuals. Maybe they'll pick up on a word that makes sense to them. Go ahead, please. A lot of names on this already. It's crazy. Go ahead, just another minute or two. And Brandon, if you're here, Kirsten does not want you upsetting her anymore, okay, buddy? Please leave her alone. Go explore the world. Go check out some cool canyons and mountains. She wants to be left alone. Don't upset her, okay? Or give her some space. All right, guys. Anything you need to say to Ian or Emmy, go ahead, please. Hey, Julie. Hey, Miss Julie. Thanks for joining us. Brandon, Kirsten says she forgives you. Who else is around me? Can we get some names of other individuals that are around me right now?
Today.
Well, you can use this device right now to communicate with me and communicate with the world. I have a number of friends watching. A number of people will be watching in the future. Use this as a forum to communicate with us. Tell us what it's like to be you. Explain to us. We're curious. We want to know what it's like after death. What is it like? Please, go ahead.
to treat.
How do you change? It's like this
Is mine.
then yeah. That happened.
We want to learn. Explain to us what death is like, my friends. Go ahead. Is it a frightening experience or is it a peaceful experience?
That. Jasper.
I'm gonna ask the tarot. My Thoth deck. Thoth doesn't use reverse. Neither does Golden. The Golden Dawn tarot. They only use all uprights. So I'm just gonna pull a card. Ask the Thoth tarot, or Toth, or I've heard it pronounced a couple. Tot. I've heard it pronounced a few different ways, but yeah, I'm just gonna ask who's with us tonight. What energies are we trying to communicate with?
You dropped your
What energies? That's what popped out. I love it when one pops out on questions. Strife. Interesting.
And then
Yes, strife. So this is, I asked what energies. Let's. I'm gonna look that up real quick. The reason I went to the bookstore was actually to see if I could find a book, an accompanying book for this deck, but I couldn't find one. But I found some interesting stuff. I'm gonna go back tomorrow and try to get this awesome Ouija-looking book. What is this? So this is 5 of Wands, I believe. 5 of Wands. Yes, 5 of Wands.
Let's try.
All right, so this Thoth doesn't give you the same kind of, it's completely, I'm just going to read you what the book says, okay? What this little teeny book that came with the deck says. So this is 5 of Wands, strife. Pardon my pronunciation. It's a name, I think. Jebera or Gebera, I think it's Jebera, in the suit of fire, Saturn and Leo. These wands are of the chief adept or adept or Caduceus, second adept. I don't know why I'm saying that weird. Or Phoenix, third adept, or Lotus. 5 double flames show balanced energy. This is purely active force. Interesting. Okay. Do I have some strong energies around me tonight? What energies? Can you name the energies that you are? 20. What energies are you made of? Is there any scientific entities that can explain what energies they are made out of? Watch your mouth. Do I have only positive energies around me?
Already. Day.
Okay, thank you.
Nap.
Are any of my family, my kin energies around me? I just heard Rose. Night, Steve. See you tomorrow, dude. I'll see you in a little bit.
Take.
I will be there, and I will not be square. Can my spirit friends say goodnight to Steve real quick?
Do that.
Thought I heard Steve, maybe. It's Steve or something similar to that. All right, well, thank you guys. Does that little electromagnetic pump, the electromagnetic field generator, that little pump, does that create more energy for you? Oh, did you see that drop? It went from 1.7 to 1.2 to 1.8. Yeah, there, it just did it again. Or is that 1.5? Oh, it's 1.5 because I'm looking at it on the reverse screen. Sorry. It's like, wow, that was a big drop. Okay, that wasn't. It was only one. Dude, it's saying a bunch of your guys' names tonight. Can you say Julie? Julie's here. Say hello to Julie. I'm gonna turn that pump off in a minute and then turn the K2 meter on. Ask them to interact with that. I haven't got much K2 interaction. My friend, say hello, Julie. Please. Secret. I love it when they say stuff like that. Let's see if there's anything else. Dude, it has said so many names. It said like, whoa, dude, you just hear the F-bomb? There shouldn't be cuss words. There should not be cuss words. That was an interesting one, too. Who just cussed? Can you get through again? All right, yeah. I want to turn that K2 meter on just in case it's like really warm right now. All right, my friends. See that little device I just turned on with the green light? You can go over there and check that out. I don't know how you interact with it, but maybe touch it. Maybe you can put your hand on it. Maybe you are able to fly or move yourself through it. I really don't know. Maybe it's intent. Maybe it's thought. Try to manipulate it. It's a way that's believed that, or it's theorized that we may be able to sense you, to see if you're here, detect you. So please go check it out. And yeah, throughout this process, we'll see if we can just get a little light up on it. If that lights up, that might indicate you're here. And then I might be able to ask you a series of yes or no questions where you can light it up once, just one little time for an answer for yes. Or if you can, light it up twice or more for an answer or no. Something along those lines. So if that sounds good, go ahead and check that out. And also keep continuing trying to speak with me through this device. Thank you. Hey, girl loving life. Thanks for joining us. Welcome, welcome. I just heard Haley, another name.
Take. I'll show.
Take something. That was a weird one. Can you see that K2 meter? Look, I'm going to point to it. We call it a K2 meter. It's this one right here. Can you tell me what color that meter is? What's the majority color you see that device made out of? It might be a confusing question for him because there is the green light and there is whatever. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colors on the bars. So that's not the greatest question. Do you see all my devices here? This is my little altar area. I had a skull and I had a tarot and a Ouija board and planchette and rocks and stuff. Just the other day. Now I've swapped up and made it high tech. Do you like these high tech ways that we're trying to speak with you? We call it instrumental transcommunication, or ITC for short. Just using radio waves or sounds to try to speak with you. If there's anyone new with me, that's what's going on. We think you can maybe manipulate these sounds. I don't know how. Come over and experiment with it, please. Tree? Just random things it says. And this is weird. Sometimes things just pop out in my brain for whatever reason. So we'll run this one here for maybe another half an hour, 40 minutes or so, depending. I don't know, just see how. And then we're gonna jump to Appydroid 3, with the brand new update and all that stuff. And I'll try to explain kind of what I've learned about it so far with the new update. Dead. I just heard dead twice. I think they repeated it. Yes, my friends. Thank you. Can you see me right now? Because you can obviously hear me. I'm curious how you see me. Can you explain how you see me?
Do that.
Nice.
Are you always around me? What was that happened to me the other day on that talking board session? When I felt something inside my chest, inside the center of like my sternum area. What was that? It was fun. What was that? Was that an entity interacting with me physically? Did it harm me, or was it just curious in me? Am I in some sort of mortal danger now that I'm using the Ouija board? Gotta giggle. Chris. I think I might have heard Chris one other time. How did this legend of evil tied into the Ouija board begin?
You would you
Show.
Spirits, my buddy Rudy, he's dying to know, deep down, he's losing sleep over this.
The tree.
Is there chocolate on the other side? If not, he does not want to go. Let us know. Can you say chocolate if there's chocolate on the other side? Uh-oh, they're not saying it. Gotta laugh again. Is there chocolate on the other side?
Where I'll show.
Thank you for keeping track of those, DJ. I haven't used this in a while. I'm pretty sure it's on online mode. Let me double check. Yeah, it says it's online. I did notice one or two as well. You mentioned one or two earlier that I noticed. I can't remember though. Yeah, thank you for checking, rocking that.
We're gonna take
You guys heard, of course. Yeah, that Ian is a repeat. Why are you repeating weird words? Are you just trying to harness onto certain words, or is this the device glitching out? What's weird is we hear a small number repeated and then a bunch of new ones. So I wonder what that repeated is about.
treat.
Go over, guys, go over and try to light up that K2 meter, please. Go check it out real quick. It's curious. Prove to me that it works by lighting it up, because I've had it for a year, because I got it before I set up, like a month before I set up my YouTube channel. So I've had it for a year at least now, and I'm still not convinced it works. Go light it up for me. Go try to light it up, please. I think I just heard Urkel. There's another name, Urkel. Anyone ever play the Urkel board game? Do the Urkel? I think it was called. Yeah, it's crazy how stuff like chocolate and salt was regarded so high up. I mean, it still is, but we've become so used to it and spoiled by it that it's just another thing. But yeah, it is interesting how chocolate was used like that too. I'm sure it is still in a lot of tribes. Cocoa plants and all that. Are there any ancient energies around me? Can you say the word ancient? Or if you are. Ancient or old? You say old as well? Try to say that. Spirits, please go rub Kirsten's head. She has a headache, please.
or perspective.
Got me.
This is
Yeah.
Do that.
I have
G.
Ready.
Were you killed or did you die somewhere right around here?
And then this is just some years. Yeah, but you should know one.
You're gonna
Pop. Get it. Good. Oral. Stop it. The teachers.
So
Bill. Also.
We're gonna try another shout out in chat. We're gonna see if you can say quickly, because I just gotta step away for the restroom real quick. So we're gonna do a quick little chat shout out. Let's see if you can say some more names. You've been really chatty with the names tonight, my spirit friends, my unseen entity friends, my ghostly friends, my alien friends, my angel friends, my demon friends, my leprechaun friends, my mermaid friends, my Bigfoot friends. What is your secrets? Tell me your secrets. Okay. Say my friends' names one more time. Let's see if we can get a second round of this. So,
what to end? It's like
I could just go in freaking pea jars like Ricky's dad on Trailer Park Boys. What's his name again? I can't remember his name. Totally see his face. And anyway, yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Say their names, please. Yeah, yeah, my grandparents, they would use large Folgers coffee cans because they were truck drivers for 20 years for beacons. They were movers. Well, my grandpa did the most, but my grandma was with him like the last 5 years or something. But yeah, they would just pee in coffee. Also, when we went on fishing boats, we would piss in a coffee can and dump it over the edge. All right, I'll be right back.
And then
first I
money.
pretty much and
oral.
Nothing.
Spirits, tell us what are you made out of? There's got to be some scientific entities. Tell us what you're comprised of so we can figure out ways to research you better. What are you made of?
Demo the
Top.
and then the plant left so yeah
Is
All right, but let it go for like another 10 minutes or so, maybe a little less, and then I'm gonna throw on Appy Droid. 3. Few more questions. That's her Lindsay. How did you die, my spirit friends? Let us know. How did you pass away? How did you die?
Very
Gather around me. Let us know. Tell us. Maybe it helps you. Let us know how you passed away, please. Interesting. Thank you. Gather around me. Use the energy of these devices. Use my energy. Help me. Help me communicate with you, okay? We share. Can you try to say my name now, please? Try to say Rusty.
and silent. Where
or
quickly.
not like
We have more.
Oh, there was a weird whisper one in there.
where we're married the plum
You. Fine.
We don't know how this phenomenon is created. It may just all be in our heads. You may be sitting here trying to communicate with me right now, and you can't.
The tree center.
Great.
I can certainly.
DJ wants the spirits, whoever's around me, to tell you. Please tell us my real name, please. Thought I heard Rusty. Dead. It's the same voice. I'm not dead. Yeah, it kind of sounds like spooky. I was just thinking that as you type that up, Kirsten. Funny. Yeah, I'm like, they're talking about maybe my name, dead, and then spooky music. Can you use music as well to manipulate into words and speech?
he was
Keep saying Nick. That's an interesting one. No, but I thought that was interesting. It said Rusty, dude, and then the same voice said dead. And then I started noticing the creepy like violin or well, what is that? Not violin, but concert organs. My friend Karen wants to know if you guys have anything to say to her. She's had weird things with her TV where you have to use 2 TV remotes to mess with it. And who is over at Karen's right now? If you can see what's going on with Karen Atwood right now, please, whatever's going on, do you guys have anything to say to Karen? Go ahead.
So,
Dropped something.
Headline.
All right, we're gonna let's go for just like another minute or more, and then we're gonna move on to a similar application. Okay, how's that sound?
very calm.
He said very cool or very calm?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. It's made by the same programmer, so whatever coding, whatever way you're manipulating this, you're probably going to be able to manipulate the other one similar. Okay. That's really weird, that music, man.
You know, a lot of
Yeah, that'll work.
Do that. Connect.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna swap apps now. Okay. All right, so that was Appydroid 2. Make sure you guys can see that. I like to do all this just for documentation's sake. I hate it when stupid programs accidentally start up and you click the wrong thing. Yeah, there it is. All right, so Appydroid 2. It's changed, man. Every time I use it, I hear different things. It's really weird. All right, so I don't hear things. All right, so yeah, Gen 2. So yeah, I don't know. When you first start it up, it gives you the option. I guess it deals something with Lollipop, and I think it may be a phone thing. I really don't know, but you can run it in a low mode. Yeah, you can run it in a low mode versus a full mode. I just go in full. I don't know what the difference is, really. Less resource heavy, less battery drain, maybe. I don't know. But essentially, this is going to do what we just listened to on the prior app, except instead of a steady, well, close to steady stream of just words coming out, there's going to be breaks in between it. And now it's utilizing an artificial intelligence system that's sensing or detecting the different sensors that are in our phones and our tablets, like the gyros and the Wi-Fi signal and a bunch of different things. I don't really know the ins and outs, but the AI will choose just random sounds to come out of that, and it reverses them and it gives different effects to them. So it's basically, it took the live IP sweeping from Appydroid 1 and 2 and added it to what Hellbox was. And Hellbox was a sound bank system that would manipulate the sound banks. And so it's basically a live IP sweeping manipulated sound bank now. So that's way cool. And you can, we're going to use it default for a little bit. One of the coolest things to me, because to me, since I have to listen to this so much, is the sound bank stuff. It has the ability to upload sound banks, not only a list of ones that he has, but anything that you want. All you got to do is use Dropbox, I believe. But that's really cool too. And we're going to mess with that into a little bit. There's a Jeffrey Dahmer word bank, and we're going to use that. I haven't played with it, so I'm curious to play with it on a stream. I'm going to turn the K2 off, so I'm just not wasting juice. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, so this is Generation 2. Now what that is, real quick, right there, is it's adding voice commands to this. And I'm not going to play with that because I really don't know much about it other than watching the short video that he has. I believe it's his latest, Pugster's latest upload is a short overview of what the update does. And it essentially adds some voice commands where you can do different voice toying with it. And I think he did tweak the algorithm within the system some, maybe. I don't know. I didn't go and look at it fully. I don't think he mentioned that. It may just be to add this new Gen 2 voice command stuff. So yeah, that's about it, guys. We're going to continue this. My spirit friends.
If that's what they're.
Yeah.
So gather around me again, please. Everyone gather around me. Just need to check the audio. All right, we're going to get a bunch of random sounds for you to play with. Phonetics to twist and manipulate. So please come over and check this out. We'll just give it a minute. I'm gonna go check out chat, see how everybody's doing, and just come over and play with this and check out these devices, please. My unseen entity friends. Oh, hello, Miss Love Peace. Hello, hello. Who else am I missing? Anybody new has joined? Thanks for joining. Nice to meet you. If you're new, brand new, hello, hello. I'm Rusty. This is my crazy world. Yeah, totally, Rudy. I need to play with it more offline. I should have played with it a little bit more before I actually got on online. DJ, the next in the next week or two, I'm gonna run a giveaway, and I would like to give away Appy Droid 3. I'm gonna give away a handful of copies because it's one of the cheaper ones. So I may give away 3 to 5 copies of Appy Droid 3. So if you have a tablet device and you want to get a possible free one, there's gonna be a giveaway here in the next. I just got paid last weekend, so we're starting the next week. So it won't be this Friday. It won't be. It'll probably be the 3rd Wednesday from right now. I'm gonna try to do a Appy Droid 3 giveaway. So maybe not. Maybe it might be next week. I don't know. It might be on my ITC. It might be this Wednesday actually. I may give away a handful of copies this Wednesday. Now that I think about it, because I could work it in if I do it just right. Stay tuned. It may be Wednesday, guys. I may give away like a handful of copies of Appy Droid 3 on Wednesday. So stay tuned. Yeah. Maybe next week. Maybe yeah. No, it's fully out, so it would be something perfect to try to give to people. And I could just do it, I think, somehow. I don't know how I can do it, but I'll figure out a way. Who else is here? I want to keep interacting with chat. It's good to see everybody. Thanks for joining us. The bushes? Did you just say something about the bushes? I like bushes. Not political, but physical. Butter. What's up, Butter? Hello. There. Hello. Anyone new joining? Thank you. I'm crazy thirsty tonight. Total crazy Dave. What's up, dude? Nice to meet you, man. Who's here with me? Can you say your name through this device, please?
On the band.
I'm kind of excited to try the other word banks. I messed with one that I have, but I haven't messed with any of the other ones. And Pugs likes the Jeffrey Dahmer one, so I want to check it out. I think I know. I think if it's the same one, it goes way back.
Getting taken.
Getting taken? That was weird. I'm thirsty tonight. Okay, try it again, guys. I'm just going to give you a couple minutes. Try to say the names. Whoever you are, please say your name through this device, please.
Being a bit. I want it spread.
I want it. How sad. Interesting. It's saying some interesting stuff. All right. Well, Do you enjoy interacting with me?
God, that's been
Hey, our Spirit Talks. Welcome. This is Appydroid 3. The third one came out a week ago, I think, maybe.
ancient aliens.
Sure. I've heard that Ancient Aliens one's a bunch. Pugs? You said pugs? What's it like to be dead? I want to know what it's like to be dead. Try to explain it through this one.
Hold on. And the lot.
Please explain to us. We're fascinated with this. That's why we do this every day. Or somebody's doing something or researching something every day. What's it like to be you? What's it like to be whatever you are?
Pathogens.
Pathogens?
Whose type of area? Both. Scientific.
What's your favorite what's your favorite device out of all these gadgets I have? Can you name one of these devices you like? Try to name one, please. That was a weird little series of words.
You really?
Thank you.
Company.
We sit here every day and we just ask a bunch of crazy questions because we don't know what the hell's going on. So that's why we do this. We're trying to figure this out.
Oh, dot.
So forgive my ignorance.
TV.
I don't know what the hell's going on. That's why I have to ask questions 1,000 times.
Beautiful. It's the camp.
Do you enjoy these series of questions, or do you loathe them?
It's a comic design.
High five. Hell yeah. So the gyro, supposedly, I think. So I should try like doing this. Here, no, yeah, I'll move it when I ask a question. Maybe that would be something. All right, my friends. I'm gonna move this. Maybe the kinetic energy helps you. Can you tell me what color my hat is, please?
Crisis. Survive America. Panama. Or calm.
Oh, that's some weird noises. Yeah, Putty, you can use it on a laptop. You just need to download a program called BlueStacks. It's an Android emulator, and it allows you to use any of the Android apps. You can pay for them too. You just set up a Google Play account, and so you can play any. I have EchoVox on my computer too. Like I also have these on my computer, the free ones. Appydroid 3 isn't free. I think it's $1.32, $1.42 or something. But the majority, like I can't remember what it is, but it's like a little teeny bit is to go towards the cost of development, and then all the rest of it's going to charity. So that's why I want to give it away. I could give away like 10 or not maybe 10, but easily 5 copies. I can easily give away 5 copies, and I should be able to I should be able to do that on Wednesday. Hopefully, knock on skull. I'm not rich, but I should be able to throw 10, 20 bucks to give you guys some Ghost Box apps. So yes, if you have a PC, you can still use this even if you don't have an Android phone or you don't have a tablet, you can use it on a PC or laptop.
Go down.
Mac, I don't know diddly squat about. So
Bump with it.
yeah, hell yeah, let's do that. That's totally a great idea. I wish I would have thought of that for tonight. Thought a little ahead. Don't get to sneeze on camera much.
Yeah.
Streaming online I guess I'm allergic to streaming online. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad everybody's doing good.
Nothing like dollars today.
Do you see my friends? Do you see them on the screen? Oh yeah, I'll go back to that real quick. BlueStacks. I guess there's a couple of them because I was looking up information on an Android game that I wanted to download on the BlueStacks, and one of the people in the forum recommended a program called Andy, and I guess Andy is another emulator like BlueStacks. But essentially, BlueStacks, I think it is a free program, unless like if you spend money at all on it, I think it becomes fully unlocked. But if you only download free programs only on BlueStacks, I think it asks you to download like 3 or 4 random free games, so that will unlock for you, or pay for a subscription, or pay for an app or something. I don't know. I ended up buying a handful of apps, and I've never had it shut down or anything. So, but yeah, I use BlueStacks on my laptop. I have Appydroid 1, 2, and 3 on it. I have EchoVox Classic. I have EVR on it, and a handful of other free ones. I think I only purchased like 2 or 3 of them actually for it, because I already purchased it from a tablet. Well, some of them you can transfer it over as well. Some of them will transfer through all devices, so that's really cool. All right, back to the session, guys. Yeah, look into it. BlueStacks is what I use.
So
Android emulator for PC and laptop. And all that stuff.
element. It's just when you look claiming it in turn.
Is there a certain amount of time that we're spirits? So like a shelf life per se, that we're here, and then we go somewhere else?
It's last week. Is discussed. Operation. It's
Interesting.
my lord.
I just listened to this earlier on Cindy's stream, and it sounds slightly different. It's very interesting. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we'll run this one for a little bit. I might run this one a little bit longer than what we did Appydroid 2, because I want to run this default word bank for a while. Not a long time, but for a little bit, and then throw on different ones, test out some different word banks. So, damn it, I had a question, I just spaced it out. Ugh. What was it? I don't remember. I hate it when you have a good question in mind, because you'll have like whatever branch off questions from that, continuation questions. I had one and it's totally gone now. So new line of questions. Tarot. Tell me about tarot. What energies are involved in a tarot deck?
And some black.
Get a little esoteric on this mofo.
You know,
Yeah.
5 million. I'm good.
Oh, I was talking about energy shelf life and stuff. Hey, so let's go back to that actually. That would kind of explain why we don't have countless spirits all over the place, just like stumbling over each other. So can you tell us how long we remain in spirit form before we change or transform to something else?
All time. Evolution. Product.
If we just disappear or something, where do we go? Or not disappear, but if there is another destination after spirit form, what is it? Is there a heaven and hell? I'm gonna move this around.
Features. Number 1.
Number 1, red. Is there different names for these destinations? If so, what are these names? Mizu, what's up, Mizu? Hello, hello, welcome. That was a weird cough. Yeah, there's that alien one again. Is it possible that we're like reincarnated back into newborns, our energy? Or is our energy split into multiple babies? I'm glad everybody's having a good night. This is awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for checking us out. I don't know why I just did that weird head thing. No, that was an interesting hello. Let's try to get a number now. How many of you unseen entities, my spirit friends, how many of you guys are sitting around me, hanging out around me? Are you sitting on me? Are you sitting on my head or something? Whoa, oops, actually turn this off. Where are you around me, please? Oh, maybe the battery died. Crikey. Hey, come prepared. It's the only downfall about the wireless speakers, the batteries run, but it's nice, it's rechargeable. Where are you around me? Please let me know. I've heard that sweet too. I love how it says it with like a slight funny accent. Sweet. Check. Hey, would you guys like to play a card game later? Oh, where did I do with those? I totally wanted to do that earlier, and I freaking forgot about that. I haven't played a card game, a hand of poker with them in a long time. I don't know what I did with those. I have no clue. Should we pull a tarot card again? See who's with us? Ah. Okay, cards just want to fall the freak out tonight, huh? That's weird. Let's see what cards we got here. We got 4. Oh, this is it. I got 4 cards. Failure. Let's see if I can show you. Failure. Success. I love the artwork on this. I want to get the larger ones. So beautiful. I love it how it's different names too, but it's like basically the meanings. Ace of Discs, which is Ace of Pentacles, if you're going old school Rider-Waite. Oh yeah, so there you go. So I just said the names, but I didn't say what they were though. So failure is 8 of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles in the Thoth is failure. 6 of Pentacles is success. So I got 3 Pentacle pools, just random card falls. Yeah, Ace is the number 1. Ace of Discs, Ace of Pentacles. And then last one, Swiftness, which is 8 of Wands. Has some, I love the freaking artwork. There's so much you can just sit and like try to like absorb this artwork. It's some crazy stuff. Yeah, interesting. 4 random cards fell out, so we'll count that as a random. So this is the energies that is working with me. 4. Yeah. Stranger. Who's here with me? Let's get some names now. Tell me your names to this device, please. Please.
You know,
Well, that's kind of sound like a name. Thank you. Who else? Let's try to get more names, please. Tell me. There's got to be more than one of them around me, right? Alan, maybe? That was a weird one, too. Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you. Keep trying. Use my energy if you need to. I don't know how this works. None of us really know how this works. There's some common kind of ideas, but I don't know. I don't mean any disrespect. I don't mean any harm. I hope these devices don't harm you at all. This is that K2 meter. Come over and check it out. Try to make these lights light up like it just did. This thing hasn't been going off like the last few sessions.
to make.
These are all my tarot. Well, not all. There's a handful of tarot cards and books and stuff. I really haven't used this Ouija. I've really only been using old school. Is there anyone here with me that was using Ouija with me the other night? Nothing. K2 sweeps are clean. It's clean. Clear. It's clear.
You know,
Chris. Yeah, I thought I heard Chris earlier, maybe.
like come through.
I know. This is one of the most name drop names I've heard in a long time. Multiple apps, too. Seamus. Huh. Gather around me. Whatever unseen energies you are, man. I've been diving into some crazy thoughts, some theories, some ideas. Really going esoteric, weird, old school stuff. So please come around me, communicate with me. I'm a pretty damn open-minded individual. Hopefully that helps. Don't experience negativity. Besides, like, the random bad mood from time to time, but you can't. Everybody goes through that stuff. Everybody has ups and downs, regardless. Okay, I want to ask you what you miss. What do you miss most about when you were in your mortal form? Rose and Kirsten, funny. That's like a Freudian slip. Pardon me. Interesting. Well, we've been getting some weird stuff. I can't say this is all spirit related, but it's weird. It's anomalistic sounding to some degree. Some weird crap. Yeah, I've been hearing all sorts of different stuff than I did earlier on Cindy's stream. I think she used the updated version. Maybe she wasn't. Maybe she was not. Do you have any family members that you want to say hi to? Try to say hi to any family member. Say their names or say hello. Is that crazy squeak? Is that what? Yeah, I bet you that did hurt, huh? I don't know what that is. It's really weird. I want to know if you're buried somewhere right around here. Are you in a close proximity graveyard? Hello? Yeah, that's definitely a repeat word. I don't know why some are repeated. I guess it's a mix of the word bank with the IP sweeping, I guess.
It's not.
For it to IP sweep anyway, it has to buffer everything. And it does buffer in the old one. And buffering is essentially it grabs the words, puts it into the program, and then it's doing whatever it's doing. So when we hear whatever is popping out of this, it's probably like 5 seconds before it is the IP radio actually coming into this device. And then it's going through its Appy Droid magic. Basically. What is that freaking noise? That's annoying. Stop doing that noise. Whatever's doing that noise.
Yes.
Yes, please. Is there a portal or doorway open up right around me right now that I can't see? Yeah? Where is it?
Yeah.
That was a weird one. Sound like somebody kind of like blowing me off, like poof, 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 like typing out PFF, T maybe at the end, depending. Like it went again when I was talking. Are you pissed at me? Is this annoying? I'm sorry. Oh, I don't mean to hurt you. Come on. We can be friends. We can be friends. Come on. No, I'm not mocking you. I am serious about this stuff. I'm just curious, asking random crazy questions wherever you are. I don't know where you are. Are you behind me? Are you one of those creepy spirits that like to just hang out behind people and breathe on their necks like a weirdo? Why do spirits do that? Why do they like freaking creep behind people and just breathe on their neck? They're totally like creepers. Rose. Why do they breathe on us? Why do you guys breathe on us? What's up with that? If there's aliens with me, if there's any ETs, are you guys stuck here? Are you stuck here? Can you not go home? Are there aliens here? It's just as possible, man. If they can travel the cosmos, they can make themselves invisible and probably pass through solid matter. It's just it's all any of us can pass through solid matter. It's just all figuring out the way the frequencies of the matter is vibrating. If you can match that frequency, in theory, you can pass through anything. So in theory, if you can figure out how to vibrate a freaking wall, you can vibrate those molecules enough to where you can walk right through it. It's crazy. It's some crazy stuff. What's the future like? Whoever you are, tell us about the future. The future. Yeah, there's so many new words coming out of this. A few repeated, but a bunch of new words.
Nacho.
Nacho? Did you just say Nacho? I know somebody named Nacho. Do you have a message for Nacho? Go ahead, please. Please. That'd be so awesome.
Yes.
For people.
I seriously know somebody named Nacho. Not legally, but yeah. Like, not that illegal. It'd be funny if they said something related to I'd only like make sense. Did you just hear that one, guys? Hello. That one gave me a weird feeling. Hello. Hello. Who's that? Can you name yourself? Whoever just said my name or sounded like my name. That was really weird. Kind of sound like an old lady.
What's up?
What's up? Who's that? Who just said my name? If that was my name, who just said that? That was a weird one. Is Steve lurking? Is he in the bushes? Should we throw some rocks into the surrounding bushes? Steve, I'm throwing giant rocks into all the bushes I see right now. Oh, get out of here, Mizu, really? Mizu, it said a bunch of different people's names, and it's weird. It's a weird one tonight. It's really name chatty tonight. Do you know this is the 69th session? Can we hear a 69 joke? Do you have anything funny you want to say about number 69, my spirit friends? My horny spirit friends? That's a repeat. What is it, like a car horn?
To make.
I'm going to have a little cigarette break. Change camera real quick. Any of you guys want to have a cigarette break with me, my smoky spirit friends? Yeah, what is that noise? That's annoying. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry if that's killing your ears. I've never heard that. I've never heard this. I've only used... There it is. What the frick? I've only used this like 5 times, maybe. I don't think I've ever heard it repeatedly make a crazy squeak like that, or squelch, whatever you want to call that. Crazy. All right, since it's so damn chatty, I guess we're gonna do another name chat, a name drop, and see if we can do a spirit name drop. Because it's so damn chatty tonight. What do we have to lose? It's said names a bunch of times tonight. Let's try it again. I think it's round 3. Let's try it. Call 87. I may have heard that call 87 before, actually. Go ahead. Say my friends' names. Look, I'm pointing at them. Read them. Say their names, please. I can see him. Can you see him? Oh, it's not like you said somebody's name or some a name. Keep going, please. Say their names, my spirit friends. Elsie? You see, they could be saying names of people not watching theoretically because these energies may be connected to some sort of universal energy like ocean that we don't know about. Keep going. Say my friends' names. This is your chance to say what you need to say, please. If you have something to say to any of my friends watching, if there's energies that want to talk to them, they're connected to them, that can somehow speak through me, please go ahead. Mizu, just curious, is it somewhat a common last name or is it really uncommon? Because that would be crazy if it's really uncommon. That would make this even crazier. You hear it.
For people.
Night, our spirits. Take care. Do you see these devices over here? Have you used them before? Have you communicated with other paranormal researchers around here before?
What's up?
What's up? Mizu. Yeah. Yes. Oh, you've never heard it? Oh, and I mean, you've been around as long as I have, I'm pretty sure. That's interesting. That's something to note. Noteworthy. Hello? Are you fully interacting with this? If you... Thank you. Well, we think you're what we call ghosts or spirits. Can you say either of those words? Try to say those two words, either of them, back to us, please. Yeah, I did hear that. I didn't think of it like that, though, Ulrich. Funny. Yes, Rose. Hey, spirits. Spirits. Rose has something very, very important, very poignant that she wants you to know and to remind you that it is 69 night. Okay? Thank you. That was from Rose. She just wants to remind you it's 69 night. Do you have anything you want to say about 69? Wink, wink. My freaky spirit friends. Do you guys miss sex? I'll just be straight up and blatant. Do you miss sex, my spirit friends? Oh, I love the 30-second delay on stuff like this. 30-second delay is awesome for some. Rose. Spirits, what do you miss most about sex? Cover your ears, kids. I guess it's late enough now. It's 11 o'clock here. What do you miss about sex? Come on, let's cut right to the chase. What's your favorite part? Favorite anything? Everything? Ancient. Okay, that wasn't quite the response I was looking for. That's what you like to get freaky with? Ancient aliens? Yeah, I guess to each their own, hey? Yeah, I heard that. That moan. Were you a lights on or lights off kind of freaky spirit person? Lights on or lights off? Justin. I know, dude. It doesn't change. The older you get, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not in the mind frame that like our parents were at my age. It's weird to like think of myself now when my dad was my age. My dad seemed like an old ass man, and I don't feel anything like that. We're going through a different aging process, guys. I swear, it's really weird. All right, spirits, my freaky spirit friends. Tell us, please. We're dying to know. What was your favorite position? Gotta giggle. Tell us your favorite position. Yeah.
The rest.
Oh God, I'm 12 years old. I wasn't even listening to spirits. What's your favorite position, spirits? Come on, tell us. You freaking Nikki. What's your favorite way to knock boots? Come on. I'm glad I'm not using the Jeffrey Dahmer sound bank right now. That'd be a little too weird. Come on, let's talk about sex, baby. Come on. What else? What else do you have to say? Come on, just whatever you want to talk about sex. Go wild. Get wet and wild, baby.
Also call it.
The works. Huh. The laugh. I heard a little chuckle there. Am I embarrassing you, spirits? Well, I'm sorry. I don't mean to embarrass you. If I am. I don't know. It seems like they feed off the energy of people getting randy. Or maybe them getting randy helps increase their energy. Are you randy right now, my spirit friends? Huh. Okay. That was interesting. Are there some that are randy and some that aren't? Where was the last place you got freaky?
Person. Come through.
Colleagues.
I want to know the last place. Was it in a closet? Was it in a stairwell? On a bed? Where was it? In the bushes, yeah. Was it in the bushes, my freaky spirit friends? Is there a way for you guys to have sex with each other? Can you guys get freaky on the other side? They wouldn't be knocking boots, huh? They'd be like, I don't know what you call it then. We gotta think of nickname for spirit sex. Can spirits have sex in the spirit realm?
What's up? Person.
Okay, you guys. Oh man. Pardon me. I was like trying to cough and laugh. Oh. Do spirits orgasm? I couldn't think of like any way to put that delicately. Just like straight up. Can spirits orgasm? Yeah. Yeah. Just in a whole new meaning to ghost busting. All right, here's one for you, spirits. Do you like it sensual or do you like it rough? Come on, tell us how you like it. Aye, what's up with that? That ruins the mood. Talk about cock blocking. Chill out with the crazy squelch. All right, we're gonna let this run for like another 5-10 minutes, and then I'm gonna maybe throw on a different app. I don't, or not app, but different word bank. This is just spilling over from last night. I guess it's just residual. It's still in me from last night. Hanging out with all you crazy maniacs. That was really fun, by the way, you guys. Anyone that was here that was in both hangouts, I guess, they both were awesome. I had a good time. It was awesome. Awesome. Oh, shit. I way. All right, spirits. Let's kind of trail off that now. I can't follow that with anything. Come on. That's like the showstopper. Are there new energies around me? Are there any new ones now? Now that we've did all that and we stirred it up and we got randiness going all over this planet right now. We got horniness all over this planet right now. Do we have some energy stirred up? Are there some new energies, some new entities around me? If so, let's hear some names. Tell us your names now. Can we do that? Can we triangulate energies throughout this planet and focus them for different intents? Oh, that was a weird one. That was like a yeah. Is that what these ancient megalithic sites were? Were they ways to focus and harness this energy? What is that energy called? What's the name of this energy? Oh, those are some weird ones. All right. We're going to take a break from the Gestapo act, and I'm not going to ask any questions for just a couple minutes. Just go ahead and speak freely before I change the word bank over to get different sounds coming out. Go ahead and just speak freely. Tell us the world, anything about you, what it's like to be you, where you're from, who you are. Please, go ahead, my spirit friends.
You are
Science.
That's funny, no?
Kind of. The risk.
Genetics.
Hold on.
I don't have dolls per se, but I have a couple action figures, and it's theorized that you guys can inhabit human-like things. So I'm gonna place these on this table. Let's see if you can talk about them. If you like to try to enter them and inhabit them, please go ahead. I have no clue if it does work. Just a little test, some random things. Just got random things. That's an old. This is one of the few things from back in my toy days as a kid. I have from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have this guy, and I have Leonardo from the old Turtles days. From my kid days. Can't get this son of a bitch to stand up. He's not gonna stand. How about Mick Foley? You want to inhabit Mick Foley? Damn, he's like a giant. Can entities inhabit human-like dolls or toys? Which one of those little action figure toys do you guys like better, my spirit friends? I want an animal action figure, yeah. If that little rabbit came alive, it was like jumping around like a little ninja rabbit, that'd be crazy. Can you tell me what color shirt those guys are wearing? I don't know if you guys can see. Please inhabit one of them. Knock one over. I guess I could just probably knock it over and really not prove it. But if you could knock one over, that'd be awesome. Or make them float or jump. Can you do anything with them? Can you inhabit them? All right, well, if you can, thank you. I want to try to place some items and see if you can say the name of some items. Would you guys like to try that? It's like a little game. This item goes back, so like if there's older things around, this should be something pretty old. I mean, I don't know how old, but at least 18, 17, maybe 6, maybe 1500s. No, it's got to be at least 1700s. Can you name for me, my friends? What is this? What is that? Can you name what it is or what it's used for?
Put on the tape.
Go ahead, try. Just for another few seconds. What is it, or what is it used for?
In the
Circle of death.
It's not used for a circle of death. I'm sorry. Thank you, though. All right, next item. Can you please name for me, what is this item, my spirit friends? What is that?
You like?
Today.
We're gonna try this just a couple more items, then I'm gonna swap up the word banks. Show you guys how to do that as well if you're curious. I like trying to do that, help out with that too. What is that item, my friends? Go ahead. Or what is it used for? Or what is it?
Fast, yeah. The farmer.
We'll drink $2.
now.
This now.
Nacho.
I think I just heard nacho again. Nacho cheese. All right, what about this? See, where's the camera now? What is that? Can you name for me what that is? Name for me what it is, or what it's used for, or what's contained inside of it.
Of old time. Game dad.
Change of
I mean, ever since. Oh, man.
Saying all sorts of crazy crap. Have you ever read that? It's ancient knowledge, old knowledge, supposedly. Well, thank you. Sweet. All right. One more thing. I just want to see. Let's see. Let's try this. Let's try this, guys. What is that? Can you tell me what this is? What is this son of a gun? What is it, or what is it used for? Let's try to get that documented, recorded. Please, go ahead. Yeah, can you, is the Emerald Tablet, it's not an actual book though, is it? I thought that was like lost information. Yeah, too bad I didn't have the Kama Sutra. That would have been perfect for tonight. Screw. Okay, well, thank you guys. It's just a test. Just a little test to see if we can get names of items. You never know. Did you like that, or did you hate that little test? Something about magic? Beautiful. The tests were beautiful? Do you want to try the test one more time? If you want to keep doing the test, can we hear the word test, please? Do you want to keep doing this test? Nah. Let's switch it up. Thank you, my spirit friends. Whoever you are. My guardian friends, my time traveler friends, my angel friends, my demon friends, my unicorn friends, my siren friends, mermaid friends, succubus friends. What other sexy female mythical creatures are there? Whatever else is out there, yes, you. Thank you. Okay. Do not have to look at my mess. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know if you have to do this, like stop it to do it, but I do. Essentially up here on this top left, glares all up in the way. On the top left here, you click that. And then it gives you the choice of loading up to 3 banks. And you can also, he gives you a list of a bunch of stuff you can upload as well as you can do your own anyway. So I'm going to upload one at a time just to hear, and we'll let it go for a few minutes just to hear what it sounds like by adding like one different sound bank at a time to it. So we'll just go with load bank 1 here on the top. And here, I got to look at this real quick. So there's some heaven banks. There's different heaven banks, different hell banks. Yeah, it's like a mix of my stuff too. So what else? Yeah, a space cadet female, forward high pitch, forward low pitch, reverse high pitch. Where's the Jeffrey Dahmer one? Jeffrey Dahmer, where did you go? All right, hold on. I may not be looking in the right place. I really I haven't sat down and played with this stinking app stuff. I think I might just be in my. How do I pick where I want to go? Okay, well, let's try. See, that's funny. Am I just missing it? Maybe it's these ones here. Could have swore I saw it just the other day. Yeah, I don't see specifically it saying Jeffrey Dahmer, so I guess just throw in a heaven bank. Just try one of the heaven banks. One. What the hell, I could have. Oh, I'm just going load. There's an actual download. There's a download bank. That's what it is. I have to actually download the bank like a genius. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because I don't think I've downloaded the Jeffrey Dahmer one, so that's why I'm not seeing it. Yeah, and there's a FemForce one. That's right. All right, so there's 3 Jeffrey Dahmers, and they're reversed. All right, sick. Good. That's only take a second because I just got to save it on my Dropbox. All right, funny. All right, so obviously that much. I mean, I did load banks, but I forgot that the new ones you had to download. I thought I was just somehow connected to the entire network. Fail. All right. I'll just download. There's 4 of them. Just getting them real quick. That's it. They're done. So now I just got to back up out of here. All right. So load bank. So now I'm just going to be loading the one Jeffrey Dahmer one. Come on. Where is it? Maybe I have to restart it real quick. Here, I'm just going to restart it real quick. That may be the case, just the simplest way. So yeah, you can. What I want to do is I want to get the EVR, record something crazy on the EVR, and then record what the EVR spits out in its 10-minute word bank onto another recording and use that as a word bank. I want to experiment with that. It's a little complicated, but that will just be like a messy as craps word bank, essentially. Because if I use foreign or some sort of just crazy word bank to begin with, then have the EVR chop that up and spit that out and record that. There's a lot of possibilities with this the Appydroid 3, and I'm pretty sure he's still working on it and will still be updating it and working on it for a while. Yeah, I haven't messed with the voice manipulation at all. The voice, whatever the hell they're called, voice commands. Yeah, there you go. All right, sorry about that, guys. Son of a. So load bank 1 should be here now. Hello. All right. I don't know what I'm doing here, obviously. Yeah, I don't get it. So I guess when you download it, I download it through Dropbox. But then when you try to load it, you have to load it through this like Explorer app. So I guess I gotta figure out real quick how to throw that crap into there. Here, I'm just gonna throw on a different sound bank. We're not gonna do Jeffrey Dahmer. This is just to get this Jeffrey Dahmer one. So screw it. All right, so this is Appydroid with one of the banks with Heaven Bank. All that for freaking something I could have did 5 minutes ago. Okay, so this is with just one adjusted sound bank.
No,
Chris, what's up?
And it's with one heaven bank. So anyone familiar with the Heaven Bank, we might hear Heaven Bank sounds. I don't know how many banks this has. I think this has like 6 banks, 5 or 6 banks, because I think 3 of them are for sound banks, and the other 3 are sweeping IP. I think that's what it is.
yeah.
Okay, well, let's try this. It sounded like the same stuff. I'm gonna swap up 2 of them now.
Circle of death.
Circle of Death. That's got to be one of the sound banks, one of the 3 sound banks. All right, screw it. I'm just going to change all 3. So next one, first one was Heaven Bank 1. Next one will be Reverse Female Hellbox. And third one will be Space Cadet Female Reverse. Yeah, let's try that. All right, so this kind of brings out a little bit more of the Hellbox mixed side mixed into Appydroid. Right? I think I used all Hellbox banks, or Heaven Box and Hellbox. Hello? Come over and check this out now. This should have new sounds.
There is.
There is, okay. If that was an answer, okay. Thank you. I can't say for sure. It could just be coincidental. Sounds different. Hello, hello. It's Rusty, guys. It sounds all different. Who's here with me? Can you try to say your name through this? Oops, I just turned it off. Try to say your name.
Investigate.
Testing.
Stark
Come test this out. Come test this energy out, my friends. Hello. Who's here with me? Who are you?
Ekelhaft.
Hello, this is a totally different sounding one. Try to manipulate the sounds now, guys. It sounded really unique. Thank you. This is awesome.
Genetics is.
Hey, what's up, Whitney? Hello, hello. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope things are good. Said my name already. I thought I did hear it, but I wasn't. I asked so much that it's like I think I hear a 2-syllable word, and I think that I can't say for sure.
Reone.
Are you a good or negative, a positive or negative energy?
Reone one.
Let's see what the cards say.
Which is
Did you hear a number? Did you just hear 8 by any chance? I just thought I might have heard 8 on the ghost box, which is interesting because this is an 8 tarot. This is swords, 8 of swords. Interference.
despair.
This is interference. Interesting. So, do we have some interference with these entities right now? What's those noises? Some interesting noises.
John Friend.
Let's pull one more card. One more card for what kind of energies these might be. What kind of energies?
Undercamp going on.
You the champ. You got it going on. All right. I'm just gonna pull whatever this top card was. Popped.
Brief article.
Completion. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7 wands? 4 wands. Oh, it's they're not seeing. Yeah, duh. 4 wands. Completion. I need to learn so much about this. There's so much meaning in the different. There's different symbols that mean different things and meaning stuff. I know Jack did a lot of these.
People own one.
Thank you. Well, thank you guys. Do you know? I do not mean this to be impolite or rude, but do you know that we think you're dead? Are you dead? Are you aware of that? No, I didn't. I would tell you if I did. I'd mark it because it'd be like recording an EVP, and if you farted and you didn't say nothing, if you were recording trying to capture EVP, you got to mark it. Kind of sound like the ghost box said mark.
I'm gonna send it.
Look up. What? What?
It's two.
Spirits, where are you in proximity to me?
For something.
I think isn't it whoever smelt it,
Full-time,
dealt it, or whoever blamed you is, or whatever it is.
Burns.
Where are you in proximity to me?
Yeah, it's going physical. It's going inside of your.
Go inside. Who's that talking in the background? That's some interesting sounds in the background. Who are you?
The white. Recognize.
You recognize. Do you see that device I just put back up? Remember what I told you it was?
In their military.
It's a K2 meter. It's theorized that you may be able to interact with it and make it light up, my friends, my unseen entity friends. So please go over there and check it out. If you can light it up, we may be able to do a series of yes or no questions where if you can light it up once, it could be a yes. If you can light it up twice or more, it could be a no. And I could ask you stuff like, are you male? Are you female? Are you young? Are you old? And malarkey like that. Good stuff like that.
Really?
What do you think about that? Can you do that? Can you interact with that device?
50. And please, so.
If so, how do you manipulate it?
Or against.
Way or.
It's been saying so many different names, guys. This has to be one of the more name-dropped sessions, man. It's crazy.
Oh, how
He doesn't even know what to say. He's speechless.
he did that? Yes. Weird.
Crap. All right, guys. Well, how are you doing tonight, my spirit friends, my unseen entity friends, whatever you are? I can't see you. Hear you? Hear me? What'd you say?
And see.
Well, thank you.
Really?
I cannot see you. I was just about to say I cannot see you or hear you normally. We have to use these devices.
And everything.
Pardon me. Do you know that, right? You know that we can't hear you. Most of us can't, at least. Some seem to, but I can't. So we use these electronic tools to try to speak to you. If you're new around me, gather around me. Try to speak with me. Use this thing. I can't tell you if it does or does not work. Play with it. Experiment. To see what the heck happens. What do we have to lose? Worst case scenario, we're not hearing any spirits, but we're sitting here having a good time, interacting with good friends, having fun stuff being said in chat.
Just several.
So that's the worst case scenario out of this whole experiment.
Fun.
Is everybody's having a good time still? So hell, what the hell? They have nothing to lose.
The premise.
All right, this time no questions, no Gestapo.
In
I'm not gonna have you. I'm not gonna be grilling you under a hot spotlight. Just speak freely now for a couple minutes, my friends. Go ahead, please.
words. And it's in Zoom. Just white. And then you're once 10 bucks. I don't even know if I'll be able to come up. I mean,
Go ahead, continue. Please, go ahead. Use whatever energies you need, my friend. I'm gonna light up. I'm gonna turn on the EMF meter pump so you can see what it's like for the K2 meter to light up. Okay, guys. See, when you light it up, the lights will go like this. Do you see that? That's what I want to see if you guys can light the lights up like.
Of civilization.
See, if I ask you a question and you just want to say yes, you can just light it up once for yes, like this. If I can get it, like that. That's an answer of yes, okay? And if you want to answer of no, you can just light it up more than once if you want to try, like this. See, just like that. That would be a no. And one light would be a yes. Can you try that for me? And if you can make it go crazy and light it up like this.
It's the way. So city.
Battery's getting really low on it. Oh, sorry, camera fell. Sorry. Camera failure. Sorry about that, gentlemen and ladies. I am not a professional. Like I said, I like the term I came up with. It's guerrilla online paranormal research, guerrilla style, live paranormal research. So yeah, I like to give you pretty stuff. Awesome. He just said awesome. Yeah, it is awesome. So yeah, here's the pump, so you know there's no funny business. Oh, you can't see it over there. Damn. There's the pump. Go ahead, my friends. Go try to light that up like I just showed you, please. And speak freely into this device as well, if you figured that out.
Anything. I'm doing everything online.
Weird. Hey, Whitney. Yeah, thank you. I've missed you too. It's good to see you. I hope you've been okay. Things have been good. I'm glad you're back. Hell yeah.
Aside,
who's the one chatting it up? Is that an entity or is that just radio? Or is that a mixture?
Saying these.
Okay.
A lot of.
That was a weird one. See, this is now almost 3 hours of ITC, and it's gone by so much faster than 3 hours of the occult sessions. Those ones are such a different feel, such a different pace. I think the interaction with chat and just listening, the constant listening to words, just makes time fly by so much faster.
Nice juice mafia.
All right, here I'm gonna try a different sound bank. We're gonna leave 2 of the same sound banks and try one of the third ones or whatever. One of them a different one. It just said try. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sound like it said try. I don't know if you need to turn it off. So I'm gonna turn it off just to be safe because I don't know if you need to. If you. I just said I don't know if you need to turn it off, and you just said if you. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy coincidental. All right, let's see what do we got here. I don't know what these other ones are up here. All right, so that's one. I'm not going to say what it is. It's not bad. It's not good. I'm just not going to say what it is. I'm going to leave it influence free as best as I can. All right, so this is what a new one altered sound bank, one new sound bank. See if we can hear something different. See what it sounds like.
Gonna look question.
You got a question? Hello. Well, I got questions too, so you can ask me questions. I've been asking you questions all night. Go ahead, ask a question. Yeah, Rose has awesome state. I love bottled it. Oh, I bottled it. I love that. That's a good say too. Yeah, I love English slang just because I'm not as familiar with it.
As you.
Well, hello. It's Rusty. Rusty reporter trying to communicate with you for the 69th time. Instrumental transcommunication session number 69. What do you guys think of that, my spirit friends, whoever you are? Come over, use this device. Let's talk. Let's communicate. Shall we?
Say true.
Did you say we tried? I looked away and wasn't paying attention right when that came out. That's what she said.
It's like the Jew endemic.
Damn it.
It's so. Hey, man, dumbs and they have no power. Buddy who says anti. All of them.
Oh crap!
Very consistent.
I just refreshed my screen. I haven't refreshed in a while. I don't like monetizing my streams. I didn't mean to monetize this one. Shit. I only monetize them after. I really don't like monetizing my streams when they're going on. And I just had one commercial after.
818.
Oh well. I can change it down real quick. For any of the stragglers. Hello, all new stragglers. Anybody watching the stragglers? Anybody who's watching here from the get-go? Whenever time you joined us in time and space, thank you. I appreciate it. Sincerely, you're joining us on this crazy bus, this crazy train, exploring unseen worlds, unseen forces, unseen energies, entities. Some crazy stuff.
There's that control. You know, especially.
Son of a bitch. That's the first time I've ever done that. That's so funny. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. Save changes. I don't like it. I mean, I want to yes, my shit's monetized, and yes, I wouldn't mind earning back some of the $800-900 I've spent. But honestly, I've been doing this for almost a year, and I just cracked $10. I'm at $10.22. So like, it's just basically like a bank account that like might earn up. You can't even cash out any of the money until it's like $100. So I'm probably going to be doing this for another year or 2 or 5 until I can finally cash out the $100. But that's why they're monetized. But I don't like doing stuff like monetizing live streams. I don't like having tons of commercials. I don't like doing any of that stuff. Or the secondary pop-up that pops up in the middle. Like once the video starts, I like to take that off. Oh, well. All right, what was I talking about, spirits? We were talking about also, I was thinking about changing up another one of the sound banks.
Look.
Let's try it. Let's try one more change. Run it for another like a little bit, and then we'll throw on maybe some Appy Droid for just a little, and then I guess maybe some physical ghost boxing, because I'm not really too tuckered, and I still have like a whole can of energy drink. I think we've only been at it like 3 hours anyway, so right, 3 hours, 4 hours. Yeah. So anyway, yes, we're gonna I want to do one more little tweak, run this for a little, like I don't know, 15-20 more minutes. Then run the Appy Droid for a little bit, old school Appy Droid, and then if I feel like it, which probably yes to both, do some physical ghost box. Let's get physical later. All right, I'm just rebooting it so it's like all fresh. Because I haven't played with this enough to really know what the heck's going on deep down. Because you really got to play with these for a little bit of time to really get the gist of them. Okay, let's try this. Okay, it's just a different one that we haven't used, but it's only one changed. We're going to use this for a little bit. Okay, guys. Hello. What's up, guys? How are you doing? I need to make a sound bank that's just like super long and tons of sounds. Speak with me a little bit more on this application. Then we're going to change these little gadgets. There are other fast food joints out there.
Resource you. Oh, it don't. I've only.
All right, guys. Well, thank you. We're going to use this a little bit more. My name is Rusty Reporter. Good old Rusty. If you're here, if you're new, if you're an energy that's gathered throughout this process, because I feel a lot of it may be intent, and the want of me wanting to communicate opens up these doorways, maybe.
It does.
Oh, it just said it does. Okay. Thank you. That was curiously timed. Where is there an open doorway right now? Somewhere in my room that's access your world?
That's what's fun.
Stand by.
Yeah.
Hello? It's Rusty. Who's that? Who are you? Good night, butter. Sleep tight, babe.
Instantly custom-rated for filtrate radiation.
Can you say good night to Miss Butter?
Made it up
You're a farmer?
day by 91.
Are there a bunch of entities around me? Can we get another number? How many unseen energies or forces are around me right now, trying to communicate with me?
Now I wanted to play.
Can we get a number?
You asked me.
I'm sorry.
29.
If you want to curse at me, go for it. Cuss me up.
Using.
Say anything you want to say.
So that was on.
Please say anything you'd like to say, guys. Please.
He's
Changing.
with the city of us.
Can you see my friends right now that are watching us all over the world? Can you see them in their houses?
Talking about the
So old time. No,
Evan that way.
and dad.
And
Can you tell me what some of them are wearing? What are they wearing right now? Some of them. Rose, night Rose. Sleep tight, sweetheart. See ya not too long. I'm sure I'll see you in a few hours. Gonna be on Steve's stream. What is that? So that's 12, 13, 14. I have 15 hours until Steve's stream. 15 and a half. Are you guys gonna be with me at Steve's stream?
Had some issues. Pill.
Had some issues? What were your issues? Can you tell me what your issues were? What were your issues?
Basically take over. Going on in Afghanistan, especially.
Okay. Well, thank you. We're going to swap up applications here in just a minute,
All
okay?
of that
We're going to try a new one. Does that sound good? Or a different one?
happens.
Okay. Duh. All right. Well, thank you, guys. This is the original Appy Droid.
Think, oh,
We've ran the gambit of the
It's
Appy
$1.
Droid, except we haven't used Hellbox, but I just mean Appy Droid in the title.
I'm not trying to do that.
I'm not trying to do that. Come on,
Just
guys.
to say.
Just the same. Weird. All right, so that was Appy Droid 3. The updated, the most recent as of today. I did a clean install as of today. Okay, so let me show you this.
You are connected.
So this is the old school. This is the original. This is a different skin. Let's see if can I change skins? I guess I have to download stuff. But anyway, the old skin was like a wooden box. It was really cool. I kind of missed the old skin. The silver one's awesome. Don't get me wrong, but I really like the old one too. I really grew accustomed to it. Okay, so I think I might try some IP burst mode in a little bit just to see how that sounds in comparison to Appydroid 2, because Appydroid 2 essentially is Appydroid IP burst, but I think they're different writings altogether or so, whatever program. All right, so this is just going to spit out random words. And you guys are theorizing you can speak through it. Here, hold on. I want to give him some of the white noise. The blender. I like blender. Just give him a little bit of white noise in the background. All right, guys, come on now. Gather around with this device again, please. How you guys doing tonight? It's Rusty. Another device. Another Appy Droid. The original, old school. Night of the Appy Droid. Night of the living Appy Droid. Oh, wait, so this one's louder. How are you doing tonight? Maybe here, I want to try something. Sorry, guys. I want to just try something here.
Uh-oh.
All right. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Sam cassette. Okay. What does that mean? Yeah, apparently if I run Blender mode with this tablet, it gets weird. This sounds normal now. Well, hello. Come over here and gather around me. Use this device. Use my energies. Use the energies around here. I don't know. I still can't say where you are, what you look like, who you are. Just come over, gather around, speak with me, please. Get used to this device. Give it a minute. Hear the words. Try to speak with me. Try to say my name, Rusty, to let me know you're here.
Headquarters.
Without
Are you still around with me? We're gonna use this app. We're gonna use this app for a little bit, and then we're gonna swap over to a physical ghost box. And I have no clue which one to use.
checked it.
Check? Did you say check?
Churches aren't willing.
I'm glad everybody's having a good evening tonight. It's awesome. It's been a nice, smooth vibe. We're in kind of the mellow part of the stream now. Earlier, it was like rocking and rolling. It's so awesome how just the vibes of this procedure, man. It's crazy. It's like a little mini scale version of life, like the ups and downs compressed into a 5 to 8 hour stream.
It's important.
It's important. Can we get some names? Any names from you guys, please? Let's see what energies we can get. Taro, help me get some energies around me. What kind of energies can we work with? Please.
Public.
One. Producing it.
What is it? Ace of Discs. That's Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. I don't know. These tarots, man, I still got to read them. This tarot deck's brand new. I really only started playing with it like 2 nights ago. 2 or 3 nights ago. Like really starting to try to absorb it. I've been messing with this one the most. This is the one I've played the most with, that I've felt like the most familiar with and stuff. But I'm still learning it all. A ton of it. Alright, so this is the Ace of Discs, which is the Ace of Pentacles on like the Rider-Waite. It represents the last of the feminine symbols. It is the twin sister of air and its bride. It is not only earth, but matter. Per contra, the disc is the whirling symbol of space. The disc is winged to indicate its spiritual origin. Interesting. So a female wing presence, a loved one. I heard loved one when I was doing that.
Important to remember.
Do I have a female loved one around me?
That sound.
My store.
Jim.
My what?
God.
See, I can't tell you how this works because basically it's sweeping radio right now. So in theory, just all the words coming out should just be
Imitate.
Imitate. That was weird. Is that how you do it? Some sort of imitation? That's what. Yeah, in theory, all these words should just be radio, but sometimes you get the damnedest responses. Coincidental? Maybe it is all coincidental. I don't know. Seriously, still this, I don't know. I just don't know. In Spanish, no sé. I don't know it in any other languages. Only 2.
Let's figure.
Oh, you got all chatty there while I was talking. I'm sorry. What do you think about this device? Are you getting used to it? Yeah? I hope so.
Bucharest.
Following thing.
It's against. And
Can you name what realm you're from?
this year's
Three.
That was a weird one.
Uh-oh.
Is that
Thank God.
again? Weird. Uh-oh. What's Are you gonna get in trouble for talking to me?
wonderful.
Can you get in trouble for communicating with me? That's a good question. Can you get in trouble communicating? Hey guys, what physical ghost box? What physical ghost box would you like to listen to? The COS, the Sony, the PSB7, the Memorex. I'm down for any of them. It doesn't matter. I'm in the mood for any of them. So I'm seeing what you guys might feel like physical ghost box wise. Again, I had the what was it? The COS, the Sony, the PSB7, and the Memorex. Here, I'll go to the screen real quick so you guys can look at them.
plus 27.
A little bit living up.
What is it like to be a spirit? I want to know. Is it good, bad? Do you hate it, love it?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, so just if anyone's curious which ones are which and they're unfamiliar, the blue one is the Memorex. MB2, I can't remember all the codes, all the actual model numbers, but that's a Memorex armband, hacked, sweepable ghost box. This is a COS armband, hacked, sweepable ghost box. This is a PSB7 device that's designed intentionally for ITC. And then this is a Sony armband that's not hacked. It comes by default. You can sweep it just by holding down the button. So yeah, it'll take a little bit of time. We'll do this one for another 10, 15, 20 minutes. Somewhere around there. And then we'll go on some ghost boxing. I just wanted to finish with a little bit of Appy Droid just so I could get the Appy Droid trifecta. So keep talking with me, spirits. Gather around me. Try to say my name to this Appy Droid, or try to say any of the names of people in chat that you said tonight too. Let's get more names through this one now. Please.
Listen.
Next time.
Them was written.
Next time. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I use them all. Try to say any names and just speak freely for a couple minutes, okay? Oh, it's kind of like you said my name while I was talking. I hate when that happens. Just say any names. Go ahead and talk freely too. Thank you. Go ahead, please.
Of the
What's up, Dapple? Taylor, what's up? Welcome back, Taylor.
What to look?
Yeah, Dapple and Ulrich. It's just you two, me, and a bunch of ladies, huh? We got it good tonight, huh, fellas? Bunch of beautiful ladies hanging out with us. Hell yes. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, you two stinky guys, but more importantly, thank you, ladies. Ulrich. Jeez, pardon me. All right, guys. Well, are you happy where you are right now? What you're doing in your spirit life?
Helpful.
Did you say helpful?
armed with
Oh yeah, Justin's here too. That's right. I think we got okay. So 4 guys. Mizzou, you're welcome, I guess.
That's just
In the college,
Gotcha. Wow, what was that? That was a weird one. I like the melodic ones. The melodic ones that are mixed. They don't quite sound like music, and they don't quite sound like words. They're like a mix of both. What are melodic answers? What are those? Are those like angelic or demonic or some other entity? What are those? Amelia. Well, hello, Miss Amelia. Thanks for joining us, Amelia.
will be
Ah, Whitney. Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah.
depends on.
Well, hello, whoever that is. Hello. Anybody here? Anyone new? Gather around me. Speak with me.
a carrot.
We're going to use this one for a little bit more, and then we're going to go to a different device that uses radio waves. I'm going to smoke just a few drags off a cigarette, guys. And, then I'll put the screen back on my mug, or the whatever, the camera back on my mug. The screen. Literally put the screen on my face.
And this right.
Nah, but not all the melodic ones, man. Nah, I don't know, because I can see how some yes can be songs, but I don't know. I've just heard some weird melodic, like they're not quite songs. They're like the music saying a word. It's really weird. They're different, man.
It's
I don't know. Who knows? I could be wrong, but there's just some. They stand out to me differently. Music versus words. It's like a weird kind of hybrid of both, without singing. When I say words, I mean singing as well. Like you can tell singing generally, but when there's a weird melodic one, it's like not quite a word or not quite singing and not quite music. It's very odd.
When they
Hey spirits, what did Ulrich eat last night or yesterday?
people
They giggled. What did Ulrich eat yesterday? What was it? Something crazy or something?
Very.
What was it? Yeah. What the hell was it? You got me curious.
yeah.
What did Ulrich eat?
Morning.
Oh, what? What? Did you hear what you ate, Ulrich?
They,
There was some weird stuff. There was like 5 words I couldn't quite even make out as words. They were just weird, random phenomes. Ulrich. Did Ulrich have a good time yesterday? They just laughed again. Did Ulrich have a good time yesterday? Yeah, that's why he giggled a few times. Do you think Ulrich is a funny guy? You laughing up about what he said?
Just curious.
Just curious. Can spirits hallucinate? Can spirits somehow trip balls? Is that possible? All right, I'm gonna smoke a few drags here real quick. I'm still gonna ask a question, but I'm gonna space it out a little.
And Odiger.
Spirits, you want a few drags off my smoky smoke?
and
Well, that was a weird sound. That was like card shuffling.
This is it.
There's some nice tobacco for you. Native American tobacco. All natural.
We shall all
On Rusty.
Scared.
Well, it kind of sounded like it was trying to say my name there at the end. If you were saying Rusty, thank you. I appreciate it. Can you say my last name? Reporter.
Is right.
Day that
Crockett.
Chandel.
Con
E agora
When paranormal researchers are investigating this stuff, do we put ourselves in danger just by trying to communicate with you?
God.
vamos a pôr
I guess I got to decide what ghost box, huh, guys? It's cool. I'll do it. I don't even scroll up, actually. Let me see. I don't mind. I'll just randomly pick one. Think I had used, yeah, we used PSP7 on last cult one.
and
I was just going to say, and thank you for, okay, I'm going to, and I used the cost, I think, the one before that. So yeah, maybe with the Sony or the Memorex, one of those two, maybe. Thank you for completing my sentences or filling in words in my sentence. I appreciate that. Hello. Okay, would you just die? Okay, that was weird.
The devil.
That was a little creepy. Okay. Well, hey, I wasn't raised with religion. You know, my parents decided not to raise me with religion. I was baptized, I guess, as a kid, but wasn't raised with the religion. Does that mean I'm going to a bad place when I die?
You're a direct.
Does that mean I should just live fast and die hard since I'm gonna be going down there anyway? Just live like a maniac.
he had
Where are you gonna go?
Where are you gonna go? Huh. Weird.
Having
Did it just say heaven? Wow. Is this hot right now? We got some hot action going on. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. Can we get a name of who you are, what you are, please?
to come to the
Jeez, you don't have to yell.
long sucker.
Who's here with me? Let's get some names.
I used
Lord Dillip.
in the church.
Evil men.
Oh, we got one PSP7. All right, cool. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry, Winnie.
Emmy.
Well, it's not like I said Emmy again, but on a different app. Well, that was weird. It got like all super hot there for a second. It seemed like it was on point, like bam, bam. Yeah, there was something. Yeah, that's for freaking sure. Was there some other energy around or something?
Ah, no.
Oh, I have to work Halloween. Yeah. This is the streams I've been doing over the last week and tonight are kind of rarities because I'm on a vacation right now technically. I have till Friday. Friday night is my first night back to work, so there won't be any more Sunday night streams, Saturday night streams, any other nights except Wednesdays or Thursdays. Wednesdays for sure. I'm going to try to keep my Wednesdays, every Wednesday is guaranteed. 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every Wednesday, I'm going to keep to try to do that. Once I go back to work, I'm going to do a few more streams throughout this week while I still have like, I think I got 5 or 6, 5 nights off still. Yeah, baby. And I wish I was rich enough to actually go somewhere for my vacation, so I just have a staycation instead.
in the
What do you think about this staycation? I got my spirits. Have you enjoyed communicating with me a little bit more? See, I was clearly singing. It's like when the melodic one, it's like that, but more melodic, more of like a melody, less of a vocal. It's really weird. After you, dear.
Floresico.
Okay, whatever that is. Floresico. I don't know what I did with those playing cards. I wanted to grab some playing cards and play a hand of poker with them. There must be a sound bank in here. If that is popping up again, I just said it again. What the fuck?
Floresico. Floresico.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the. That's interesting, actually.
Period.
What other? That's right. I can't. Gosh.
Much love.
Won't be glory for endeavor.
I want to see what other apps I have real quick too.
I think sometimes just things that they're meant to.
Floresico.
Quit saying Floresico.
To
Floresico. See, that's why it's nice to have stuff that doesn't repeat itself.
Back to work.
Am I right? Back to work? Yeah. Okay. Are you working with it now? Can we get some names? Get some names, please. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna either use the Sony or the Memorex. I haven't used those in a bit. Let me. I'm gonna look on my videos real quick and see which ones I used. I think I used the Memorex. I think the one I haven't that I used the longest ago was the Sony. I just gotta look at my videos real quick. Sadubla. What is that? Sadubla. Sadubla. That sounds really cool. Whatever that is. Spirits, do you have a preference on physical ghost box, Sony or Memorex?
believe.
Yeah, so I used the Sony on ITC session number 66. I used the COS on 68.
So all
I used the PSP7 on my last stream, the Colt session number 3.
receive PNPs.
Yeah, so the Memorex is the one that I haven't used. So we're going to use the Memorex. I haven't used the Memorex in a while, apparently. Unless I didn't put in one of these titles. I haven't used it in a month or two.
And
all right, yeah, we're going to let this run for another 5 minutes. I'm going to finish a cigarette. And God, that's one of the downfalls about doing this and smoking rolly natural tobacco. You got to relight it like 15 times between each cigarette. So yeah, I'm going to finish this couple drags cigarette.
Bad idea.
Oh, that was weird.
I'm here.
Are you here?
Well,
Well, I'm going to run it for a few more minutes, guys. And then we're going to swap up to a physical ghost box. Change it up.
What you say?
Have you used these ghost boxes before? Have you spoke with other paranormal investigators before?
Nee.
shit, I totally forgot how to do it. That was where it said "niet." Freaking German. Have you spoke with other? No, in German. Okay, thank you. So I'm your first paranormal investigator / researcher / weirdo, huh? How long have you been trying to communicate with people? Oh, Whitney, I'm sorry. Oh, sweetheart, darling, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't really care, honestly. Let's use a Sony. We're gonna go with that, Sony. I honestly don't care in the long run. I don't think a lot of people actually watch this. My subscribers and people that watch later, I don't think they watch deep in anyway. So it doesn't really matter which one we use. I do like the Sony. Let's go with the Sony. It sounds like night or neat, like NIET or however it's spelled. Niet.
Help.
Using my
There was something.
Popularity.
Do you visit people in our dreams? And if so, how do you do it? Oh yeah, that's right. It's Russian. It's Russian. That's right. Nice. Good call. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'm just going to let you speak freely now. Say whatever you like. No questions. Speak freely for just a few minutes. Then we're going to change this into a physical. Yes. Okay. Go ahead, please. I'll be right back, guys. Just a couple minutes. Speak freely.
Chat.
Facebook and
Valorato.
To
Gesto.
By the hand.
top.
As opinion shows.
It has need.
every
Attack.
La fe. Círculo de la Uh-oh.
And the whole. Been careful. And you're gonna. Jesus is
life.
some degree.
Uh-oh.
Woman sitting. Freedom Park. There was something.
Keep going, guys. I'm only running it like another couple minutes. Just say anything else. You sound like you're saying all sorts of crazy stuff. Keep going.
upon
There was something.
A view.
Slate, but
is part in the setting of itself. According to
is back.
A future.
to you,
The end of the
Matthew
something that
late
En el micrófono.
some has anybody a lifetime the Orient, the one that is
Contrition.
Okay, guys. Well, thank you.
to
That's
the
thinking, uh-oh.
part
That's really weird because
was
as far as I know,
Long with
as far as I know, I thought this was fully sweeping the internet, so I don't know why it should be. I guess there's a little bit of a sound bank. I really don't know. I don't remember the Appy Droid, the OG Appy Droid, having repeated words like that.
message.
It's really weird.
Boom.
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. One and all, thank you. All right, so yeah, let's try the Sony. This is the MB221, I think. Oh no, this is the M37W, and this is what's kind of unique about this one versus the Koss and some of the other ones is it's still on the market. You can actually buy this one brand new. And what's unique about this one versus, like, let's say the Memorex you can still buy brand new as well, but the Memorex you have to hack. This one you don't have to hack. Hopefully I have I just use these little clips, like designed for potato chip bags, and you just have to hold down one of the sweeping buttons over here, and it'll sweep AM, FM. So it's basically a ghost box that you don't have to mess with taking apart and hack and all that good stuff. So it makes it easier for the novice, especially if you're brand new. This is, and I think it was 30. I don't know more than 40, but I think it was 30 American, $30 American, US or whatever. So yeah, I think somewhere around there. It's not, basically it's affordable. The PSP 7 is like $60, I think, 70 maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I looked at the price. The price might have dropped on it. Okay, I just have to quickly wires. I just have to turn off the Bluetooth on this so there's no conflict. And we can just listen to the good old radio. So yes, thank you everyone in chat, my human friends. It's awesome the turnout tonight, guys. Hell yeah. A lot of people. A lot of names. We heard so many names on the sessions tonight. On a few. On Appydroid 2, Appydroid 3. Not so much on Appydroid 1, but a ton of freaking names. It said a ton of people that are either were in chat or people that are friends or people that might have been watching. And it said random names too. Maybe those were random people that are watching, because I am trying to spread this out more and expose this to other communities and stuff. So I'm sure there's people, hello, new people. I'm sure there's new people out there watching. They're like, who the hell is this guy? And maybe got used to me. Hey, he's not too much of a jackass. So I'm not too bad of a guy, really. Deep down, I think I'm all right. I'm just going at this crazy exploration like natural. This is just me, how I got here. If you go back, if you're new, go back, look at session number 1 and then look at session 68, 69, and you'll see my progression. It's just naturally, this is what has occurred. And I think that's kind of cool. I dig it. All right. So I just help if I turn this on. All right, so this is Sony. So gather around this, my friends. This is a physical ghost box, is what we call physical. It uses the radio waves all around. Oh, hello, hello. Gather around, guys.
Speaking.
Speaking. All right. That was an interesting one, too. All right. Well, thank you. It's Rusty, guys. It's old Rusty trying to speak with you again, yet again, on a different device this time. So let's keep that energy flow going. Let's keep that communication going. Let's come around, gather around. Try to say Rusty to let me know you're here, or try to say a name. Let me know you're here. Who you are, please.
How did they? Yeah.
Somebody sounded like they said here. Here, okay, thank you. Awesome, guys. Hell yeah. Thank you, one and all. My human friends. Watch it freeze right there, so I'm all weird. Like, I love watching on some of the reviews when I watch. I haven't watched them all, but on some of them, when the freezes, I'll be making like a funny face or a different pose. It's so funny. All right, guys. Thank you. Gather around me, please. Please, please, please. Can you explain how this works to me, please? Do you even know? If you do, explain it.
A few. My parents.
That would be sick, Ulrich. If I could still have. I'm really terrible at writing. English class was always my worst class, man. I was terrible at it. I would get laughed at if I tried to turn in like something to a serious reporting place, whatever. New media outlet, news outlet. That would be cool though. Yeah, you never know, man. We just don't know. I 5 months ago or 6 months ago, before I started streaming, like a month before I started streaming, I was like maybe thinking of streaming, but I kind of wasn't leaning towards it. So I would have never guessed I'd be like right here, right now, have a t-shirt of myself. Like, it's so funny how things are, dude. Yeah, I'm mailing out Steve's t-shirt tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. Spirits, what do you think about this journey? Are there spirits that have been with me on this journey the whole time? If so, what do they think about it? Thank you. Thank you, Whitney. Hell yeah, thank you. Like I said, DJ. And
as you could say.
You got a message for DJ? It's being recorded. If you have a message for DJ, go ahead.
I now understand.
How old are some of these, like some of these energies that are around me right now? Can you name for me how old you are? As in, if you know years, or if you can say ancient or something, can you just name some sort of time frame how old you are, please?
Here.
Yeah, Steve. He's like, I was asking about the interview. He's like, yeah, just don't wear the hood for the interview. You can wear the hood after. He's like, no, that's cool. I'm not gonna wear the hood. The hood is like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where I go with that. I really don't know. We'll see. I like didn't even like. It literally was before I set up the stream. I was setting up the camera angles and stuff, and I had a sweatshirt on, and I was like, I wonder, huh? And I put it over, and I was looking at the camera angle. I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. It's different. It's really different. It's unique. So I don't know. We'll see where it goes. I seriously am honored that Rose and Steve did that little love video for me at the beginning. That's so awesome. Hey, yeah, and then the YouTube gods of karma crashed their stream. Spirits, did you guys go over and crash Steve and Rose's stream because they were poking me in my ribs? So funny. Start this over. Magical? Is that how you did it?
It's supposed to be.
Oh crap. Freaking chip clip just shot off. Scared the crap out of me. Well, not little crap, but it definitely startled me. I wasn't prepared for that. These little suckers got some freaking energy behind them when they shoot off. Take an eye out. Good thing I wear combat goggles. Freaking wires always get all twisted up. All right. Sorry about that. Could have killed somebody with the damn chip clip. Sorry, guys. Sorry, my spirit friends. Go ahead. Can you tell me what year you were born in, please? Please. Maybe.
Bottled.
Do you know what era, or can you tell me what era you were born in? There's some interesting stuff coming out of that. That would be nice, always. Hell yeah. Okay, I do not mean, for whatever reason, I feel like I have to preface this question every time. I do not mean any sort of offense or annoyance or disrespect for this question, but can you tell me how you died, how you passed away?
Like it. And they were old. It was education.
No, I mean it's true, man. It's stuff with that all Rick too. It's like how much do you want it? How much do you want to do it too? It's kind of like how my work is too. Like I could probably be in management right now if I really wanted to push for it. And it's like with that stuff too. I probably could. Like I know I could if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to put my mind on it and push towards it. I think I'm just gonna let it flow naturally and just see what happens, you know, and see what connections build and see what happens. It's hard to say, man. No, but totally. I could be pushing myself more for subscribers and expanding my my links to all sorts of different places, all sorts of different sharing sites and stuff. I really just focused on G plus, and I've really only been hitting up paranormal chat and a couple other paranormal communities pretty much for this whole time. And with the occult session starting up, I started actually linking on a handful of like metaphysical and spiritual and esoteric sites and stuff too. So I originally was only going to post like my occult streams on there, but I decided, what the hell, this is all the same stuff. So I've been trying to expand a little on there. So hello, anybody from any of those communities? I'm sure there's a handful watching. There's a little more people watching this whole thing than there generally are. So hello to you people. Yeah, welcome. This is me. This is basically the same stuff I've done 68 other times, and now you've landed on the 69th one. But yeah, no, totally. I could be pushing myself way more, but I on some of my older channels, I tried to push myself like way too much, I think, and I think you can just like, I don't know, lose focus. And like I was feeling like I was losing focus when I started to try to cram the Ouija, the talking board, and like tarot and runes, just all the occult side in general. I felt like I was kind of losing focus on both of them because they were just all in one. But by me now separating and have two separate streams going, it's really helping me to focus on that. Now I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I might just alternate them weekly. I really don't know how I'm gonna do. I might run one on the mornings on the weekends, because I could do that after work, and there's more people around on Saturdays and Sunday mornings. So I may do the occult sessions or the ITCs. I may alternate them. I really don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll get it going. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just drop down to part-time and just like scrape by and spend more time streaming then, and just like try to turn. Nah, I don't. That dude, it's so much work. It's not worth it. You just got to let it go. If you push this thing, if you push whatever, anything you're doing, it becomes a pain in the ass. It becomes too much of like a mind screw. At least for me. I don't know, man. It's some crazy stuff. This freaking thing. This whole life. Good old life. It's not quite as tasty as this cereal. What is life? Explain to us in a nutshell, my spirit friends. What is life? Sound like it's a BS, but like a fool kind of. Welcome back, Mizu. I hope your art is awesome. I'm sure it is. Spirit Box, can you please tell me, is Mizu a good artist?
Magic.
Photo. Stuff about photos. You drawing stuff photo related?
Yeah, especially square feet.
I was a weirdo. Square feet. I have beautiful feet, mind you.
And I'm gonna ask 16 I said actually.
What? I want to see what you say to this question. Am I going to be ghost boxing forever?
I'll take it. Taking care. God said meaning that
One upside down.
dream.
Good night, Sherry. Oh, yeah, sleep tight. Have a good one. We'll see you around. I'm always around, so I'll see you next time you're around. See ya. Have a good one. Thank you.
What do you do? This one here.
How many other realms or dimensions are there besides this one right here and now that I'm in? Can you tell me that, please?
When did you thought?
So what time did I start this at? What time did I start this at? I can't remember. Hold on. The whole process has become such a blur. Yeah. Wait, hold on. What time did I start this at? Did I start this at 9? Yeah. So it's only been, seriously? Only been 4 hours? All right, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Funny. Weird. I'm in such a weird time bubble of weirdness. Yeah, that's so weird. Time is so weird. Your circadian clock. It's weird how your circadian clock gets used to whatever routine that you have to do. So weird. What did I sleep? I don't even remember what I slept today. I think I slept after. I tried to watch like 10, 15 minutes after the streams that we were on last night, and I hit it. So whatever time that was, I passed out roughly around then. Whenever I left that, I don't know when I woke up. Man, I'm not really paying attention to time. I woke up kind of early because I had to wait for the bookstore to open. Whatever. Time is so weird. Time is so weird when you work graveyards and then you take two weeks off after. I think my last vacation was like 10 months ago or something like that. We have like blackout times. You can't take them in the next 2 months or whatever. November. Yeah, October I could have, but November, December, you can't take vacations because it's so damn busy. Spirits. What was I going to say? I had a question, but I got an all side tangent tracked. My timey-wimey. timey wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. What is time? Let's go with that. What is time? Can you explain that in a nutshell? Pugster, what's up, man? You missed like all your apps. I just ran like basically almost 4 hours of your apps. That's so funny. Just missed them by that much. Yeah, Pugs. I did the Appster trifecta. I started with Appydroid 2, then did Appydroid 3, and did whatever default or whatever for a little bit then, and then I did just some of the sound banks. I thought I had the Jeffrey Dahmer one down. I wanted to run the Jeffrey Dahmer one, but I just messed with some of the Heaven Bank sound banks on it, or Heaven Box and Hell Box sound banks, and then finished the Appydroid trifecta with OG Appydroid, which I think in the title I'm just gonna, because it's gonna be saying AD2, then AD3, and I think I'm just gonna label the third one AD-O.G. But yeah, dude, it was an interesting one, man. On Appydroid 2 and Appydroid 3, it sounded like it said, like, I don't know, Kirsten was there. I think Ulrich was there during that whole thing too. It said a bunch of guys. It said at least, I'd say 8 to 10 names of people when I was like trying to ask to see if we could get people's names of people in chat. And it said like, it said a handful of people's names in chat. And then it said people's like sounding like friend names. It was some interesting stuff, man. But yeah, you just missed it, dude. But that much. Doing a Sony Ghost Box now. Can you say hi to Pugs on the old Sony Ghost Box? Say what's up, Pugs or Pugsy?
And we're only.
Yeah, anybody that I didn't, if there was anyone here the whole time and they're still watching, I really apologize because I can't keep track of all this stuff. It is so hard. I'm amazed I've made it this far to this date, considering what I knew getting into this, and it's some crazy stuff. Yeah, hell yeah, Post, bro. I want to go back to time. Can you describe the flow of time, the essence of time, anything, the meaning, anything, please? And did you hear that? I heard niet again. Niet. I don't know if you heard that. I hope it got picked up, but I heard niet again on. We heard it on Pug's Appy Droid, I believe. I think it was on the last one, and then maybe right there. Maybe I don't know. That's what it sounded like. Niet again. Do we have someone Russian with us? A Russian entity? Spirit?
Okay.
Basically drink 1 liter a session. You know, it's real possible I could have Russian ancestors. It's really possible because I really just don't know the bloodline past my pops. And I look a lot like my dad, except taller, more stretched out. He's more like George Costanza the George Costanza version of me. Putty. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Putty. Oh yeah. The more I learn, and the more I learn about just like I think, at least for myself, the more I'm convinced that like everybody's just a bunch of raving maniacs, and we're just somehow stumbling along and have made it this far. Honestly, it's like the big dark secret that I guess the secret societies may be keeping or something. Because honestly, I think every one of us are freaking nutballs. Every single one of us, you name them, every single human are bonkers. Yeah, and for somebody to, in reality, if in the purest sense of reality, for somebody to claim they're an expert at anything is somewhat of a joke, for sure. Because the more I learn about this, the more like people that like act so expert, like in especially stuff like paranormal or I don't know, stuff like Bigfoot and stuff like that. It's like seriously. But yeah, hell yeah. Let's go back to Russian real quick. Do we have some? Can you speak any more Russian for us, please? I like Russian, and Russian girls are beautiful, by the way. If there's any Russian ladies with me, please. Roll a smoky smoke. Here's my tobacco.
To begin.
Yeah.
Here. 800.
So
Are there other like higher intelligent form of life that govern over smaller forms of life, like probably us and our planet? Are there things like that out here in this crazy universe?
Prove your credit.
We should get an energy drink sponsor. It's free energy drink.
Before night.
Night Dapple, have a good one, buddy. That was a weird one. Okay, I got you, Kirsten. Yeah, I got you. I'll say that. Hell yeah. You want me to say it now? I'll say it now real quick. Night, Kirsten. And Brandon, if you're around, you're welcome to come back as long as your friends stay away. Okay, dude?
Look at your dog. Christian.
Did you hear that? That was close. Why, hello there.
Pastoral. More than 5 years.
All right, good night. Catch you later, Kirsten. You guys are hearing this okay? It's like it just said rolling. Who's here with me? Is there someone new here with me? Who's here? What was that I felt the other night on that Ouija session? Can you explain to me what that was that I was feeling?
Absolutely.
What was it? I felt it like right here. It was like, it wasn't like a pressure. I had the chest tightening that people say in this field. I had that. It's like something. The chest tightening is like something you feel all around, like back, front, like everything. This was this weird, warm, like a warm expansion, but it felt kind of like a push as well inside. Like, it's such a weird sensation. Steve says he experiences similar stuff like that too. So I don't know. It was really weird. I've never experienced anything like that. It was in the middle of the Ouija session too. It was like an hour or two in. I'm sitting there and ask, something along the lines like, I'm pretty sure it was a question to ask like, am I putting myself in danger by doing this or something like that? Something along that. I can't remember. I need to grab it just so I know. I watched it last night, but I didn't timestamp it. But I started smelling out stuff, and like halfway into it, I just feel this thing. It's just weird. And then I say on the video, I'm like, "Whoa, what was that? That was really weird. What was that?" Like, it's just, it is weird. I don't think I've ever felt. Maybe it was like some weird heartburn or something along that line, but it lasted about 3 or 4 seconds. It was just right here, just this weird feeling. It felt really weird. I didn't feel spooked. I didn't feel like in danger or anything. In fact, at the end of the session, I felt super duper peaceful. I felt like I don't know. I felt super peaceful at the end of the session. It was crazy. At the very end of the whole session. But yeah, that was one of the weirdest things that's happened to me physically since I've been doing this for almost a year. Just sitting there and asking a question. This weird sensation. Really weird. All right, guys. Yes, who's running things, spirits? Let us know who's running things. It's like I said, church.
He's like,
All ministers.
Is there some sort of like higher echelon of greater intelligence that governs over us? If so, name it, please.
Pretty gets too big. It took
Are we experiments?
so free. Got into it. Right. That's it.
Interesting. So is modern day ghost boxing, is that basically the technological version of tarot cards? It's essentially using, because with tarot, I mean, that's one of the theories, is that you use these energies of these spirits to help guide what information is relayed to you. I like to look at tarot as a map of the universe. I think that's a really cool way to refer to it. And yeah, it's pretty cool. So is that essentially spirits? That's really all this stuff is. It's just, but now you can verbally kind of shortcut it and just be like, yeah, I can tell you one word now. So explain to us then, like, if we're not an experiment, what is the purpose of humanity? Is there a purpose? What is it?
Nice big. Life was a wow. And the churches. My mom.
I think that, well, I can't say I think anything, but what about panspermia? Yeah, throw that into instrumental transcommunication session number 69. Panspermia. Is that how we got here?
Melting pot.
He's done. How good? There.
The melting.
First words I heard after for that question was melting pot. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I haven't checked chat in a second because I was changing the camera. But that was the first two words I heard after the end of that question. That was pretty cool. For the panspermia, it is like a melting pot. like panspermia theory is essentially like that. We're just a bunch of just random amino acids and proteins and just thrown into a melting pot, and this is all the crap that just came out, man. Interesting. Is there a destination? Is this some sort of program that we're going to find some sort of destination, or is it just blind travels throughout the universe, or is there some sort of like program place that we're going to be heading towards or to, like kind of like the transcendental what is it, what's McKenna, the transcendental, oh dang, it's on the tip of my tongue. But yeah, anyway, in a nutshell, it's not like we're moving forward or being pushed. It's like we're being pulled towards this event. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, do we have a destination? If so, can you name that destination? Like for humanity itself.
The Holy Spirit. Yeah. Trapped here. Confident from so confused.
Were we made in God's image?
Easy phone call.
You might be on your.
Nate. Ministry. Labs like Michael.
Make sure.
Here's a random question. How long will humanity survive for?
They were. Office. Happy.
Special.
Don't miss out.
Special. Interesting. Yeah, some weird stuff popping out of this. I wonder what you guys are hearing. All in all, I'll find out for sure on replay review. I can't remember which version it is. I think it's the new version, the New Testament. It says, "Let us make man under our image." It's in plural. Why would that text be in plural?
It's lit.
Now, what is
90.
Are we guided? Is there some sort of guidance, that unseen force that guides humanity throughout this life that we're living?
No.
Interesting. There's some interesting. I can't say any of these is like the truth or these are even spirits. It might just all be coincidental, but some interesting, crazy words and themed words and such popping out of this son of a gun. Interesting. Do we have any new energies around? You have a chance to speak with me. Any new energies? Can you say my name, Rusty, through this device by my hand? We call it a ghost box. Any new energies around, or any old, anybody? If you can say my name, Rusty, please, go for it.
Knowledge of God. Nice. Strap.
Since I was not raised with religion, am I in some sort of trouble with the big man upstairs? Because I wasn't raised with religion? Or as long as I haven't committed any of the major sins, am I good to go?
That's an example.
Okay. Are you here? Who's here with me right now? Just had kind of an odd sensation. And what is going on with that? Is that am I finally getting to where I can like start to maybe sense you guys a little better or something? What the frick is going on with that? What was that? What was that I just kind of sensed? Can you explain that?
That becomes
Okay. I'm documenting what I just heard. I don't know if you guys heard this. I just heard he's coming, and then I heard something coming a bunch more time. Not a bunch, but like 2 or 3 more times. It seemed like there was a coming after that, mixed in with other words. That was interesting. Who is coming?
those are
Yeah, I really like that philosophy. Oh, Rick, it does seem, man. I don't know. That's when it comes to a religion. That's the one I technically practice the most. But I don't see it as like a religion because it's so personal. It's just about you trying to find balance with yourself and the cosmos and everything around you. Explore your inner brain through deep meditation and stuff. I don't like look at those like, even though yes, I guess they are technically religions. They're so personal that they don't feel quite like a religion per se. It's some interesting stuff, man. The cosmos. Look what we got born into, people. We got dealt this crazy hand, stuck to this giant freaking rock, being hurled through space at ridiculously fast speed, supposedly. I can't go and verify this, but I have to believe a bunch of people that wear pocket protectors and have taped up glasses. Stereotype. Nobody even like no. I haven't seen. I don't. Maybe pocket protectors are still around, but I never see taped glasses, and I don't think I've seen a pocket protector in a long time. Spirits, are we insane? Is every human insane? Let's go to that. I want to see what. Tell us about insanity in humans. What is it? Are we all bonkers? Cuckoo?
Freeze, Calvin.
Camera keeps moving.
His.
For God's
That was an interesting yes. Okay. But that's not a bad thing, huh? It's not a bad thing at all. That's just life. Hey, just so you guys know, it's just about half an hour out. I'm going to end this on the hour, so I'll give you about half an hour heads up just to let everybody know. We'll just end up with this. I'll probably wrap up the Ghost Box session like 5-10 minutes ago on the hour and just chit-chat with you guys for a minute, wrap it up, say my outro, and call it a night. So, yeah, it's feeling good. It's feeling like this is a good time to wrap it up and not too long. So, just a little heads up. Spirit friends, thank you. Let's go on and keep talking about that interesting stuff real quick. I find this stuff fascinating. I hope so. If we are in some sort of non-mortal form and can somehow maneuver throughout the planet, can we also maneuver and go outside the planet and explore the universe, the cosmos? That's what man, if we could, dude, holy crap. Can we do that? Please say yes. Can we do that?
again. Find that. Oh, that's. Let's see. Here.
You know what? I want to do something different for this last little bit of time. I'm going to slap on the Ghost Box Rift at the very end of this. I don't know. I just feel like switching up just out of nowhere. It's just like, it just all of a sudden hit me. Now, I haven't used that one much because it is kind of spooky themed. And there does seem to be, I don't know. It does have a sound bank. But, man, I played a game of poker once with these entities using that. And in the middle of, the box was running for like an hour. And in the middle of it, I asked them if they want to check or bet, and it didn't say check the whole time before that, and it never said check the whole time after that, but it said check right after I asked if you want to check or bet, or check. And then I got all excited. I haven't rewatched that in so long, so this is like just what's in my memory, but I got excited and it said something, and when I leaned forward, it said something right after, and as I was saying something, it sounded like it said check one more freaking time. So yeah, that was pretty crazy. Still not sure what to think of that one, but yeah, listen, for the hell of it, I just feel like, for whatever reason, I feel like going to that ghost box. Let's do it. Where is it? There it is. Switch it up. Give it a little different sound. Takes 30 seconds to fire up. Check chat, see how you guys are doing. Looks like everything's good. Guys are having good. Yeah, no, it's mellow. We're getting a couple new stragglers here and then, a couple new people popping in here and there, and I think that's pretty cool. Did I turn this on? Oh, I know. I have to go to playback devices real quick. Switch to speakers. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello. It's Rusty. Try to say my name to this device, please. Hello. This one sounds completely different. Come play around with this device, please. So again, this is the Ghost GB Rift, or the GB Flux Rift, or GB Rift Flux. Yeah, GB Rift Flux. I may go for a little bit longer, guys. Now that I fired this up, I kind of want to run this for a little bit. So I'm gonna go past the hour, maybe another hour. I'm gonna go maybe run this for an hour. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what we get on this one. I have not ran this one in probably 2 months or more. Weird. What does it sound like to you guys? Let me know what it sounds like, everyone in chat. Hello, hello. Who's here with me? Name yourself with this device. Hello, who's here with me? Can you name yourself, please? It is Sophia? Is that what you just said? Hello, Sophia. You have a sexy name, girl. How you doing, Sophia? It's Rusty. Your knight in shining armor. Your knight in rusty armor. I gotta laugh. Enter, please. Enter and talk to me. Manipulate the software. Manipulate this device. Manipulate the energies, please. My name's Rusty. I mean peaceful communication, okay? Whoa. It's not Sunday anymore. It's not like they just said it's Sunday. I'm sorry, it's not Sunday anymore. Not meant it yet? Can you light up that K2 device? Is that possible? Tell us about yourself through this device, please. Can we get a number through this device, this gadget? How many of you are around me, please? Whatever energies around me, are they negative or positive energies? Can you let me know? I feel like it's mostly positive, if not all positive, because I really, knock on wood, knock on skull, just experienced pretty much positive stuff. It's a little speed bumps here and there, but for the most part, it seems like I'm gaining knowledge and growing and getting better and expanding. So feels like I'm on the right path. Am I on the right path? Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can heat up a cup of coffee, guys. I think I have a little bit left. I'll be right back. My spirit friends, I'm gonna go try to heat up a cup of coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Please speak freely. Talk to my friends in chat. I'll be right back. And yes, go ahead, please. My spirit friends. And Sophia, if you're around, girl, please talk with me more. I got the coffee in the microwave. Go ahead. Keep speaking, my friends. You say some interesting things. Try to say my name Rusty so I can document it. Please try Rusty so it can be documented, my spirit friends, my lovely unseen entity friends. I'll be right back. sorry. I haven't used this app much, so I'm not familiar with like the sound volume. Plus I'm using it a different way. All right, I'll be right back. Trying to change camera angles. I keep forgetting that this app. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm here. Don't worry. Whoever you are, hold on. I just got to do something. I'm sorry, my spirit friends. Let's open my cameras tonight. It's a blue. Oh. Yeah, for whatever reason, Google Hangout, in its awesome wisdom, changes the sound when you have, no matter what, if you're running a video, if you're running a ghost box, whenever you change cameras or join a Hangout, it automatically quiets it. And it's so awesome. I love that it does that. Ain't that right, my spirit friends? What is the other realm, the spirit realm, like? Lizzie. Who's a freak? Am I a freak? I don't mind if you call me a freak. It's okay. It's okay. I can take it. No, it's no offense. It's no offense. Do we offend you guys when we ask you a zillion questions? Well, that was weird. Woody? How many female entities are around me right now? That's weird. It sounded like, I don't know if you guys heard that. The ghost box sounded like it just said Ben. And I spelled out Ben on the Ouija board a night or two ago. So that's weird. Ben, is there a Ben around me? Well, back to the spirit entity, female spirits. All the female spirits are welcome around me. I'm a nice guy. I have loving energy. I love female loving energy. Yeah, I'm not digging this angle. Respect. See, it gets all quiet. You maniac. Yeah, sorry about this guy. I've looked into the encoder, and I don't know what it is. I think it's because I use a paid firewall, and I think that I can't get it to run smooth. It seems like when I run it live, because I've set up private Hangouts to see if I can get this encoding program to work, and it's just choppy. It's like it skips. It records for like 10 seconds, and it skips 10 seconds. It's really weird. I don't know what the deal is with it, so I've just stuck with Google Hangout for now. It seems to work well enough. Ain't that right, my spirit friends? right, so I'm just gonna let you speak freely for like 2 or 3 minutes, and just try to describe your life to us, please. Dude, it just said XSplit, and that's the stupid encoding program that I was messing with. Is XSplit, and it just said XSplit. So I wonder if you guys heard that. We'll see. I'm gonna review this later. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, thank you. What is up with? Pardon me. What is up with the beeping? Are you harnessing some other like weird carrier? They call them carrier files and stuff, like the sound files, the sound banks. Are you able to harness onto these sounds and somehow transmit them through this device? Chipbugs. I haven't used this in so long, and I just felt like. You know what's crazy about this, Bugs? I really haven't gotten many damn responses out of this thing at all. But one of the craziest ones was when I was gambling for my life or for my soul, and in the middle of this damn thing, I was like an hour into this thing. This is wow. This is like instrumental transcommunication session, like number I don't even know, like 22. But yeah, I asked. I was playing freaking Texas Hold'em, and I dealt out some cards, and I flopped. I did the river or whatever, and yeah, I asked, do you want to check or bet? And this damn app said check. It's like check. It's like, what the fuck? And then just right now is interesting. I was just bitching about an encoding program, and it just happened to be XSplit. This damn thing said XSplit like a minute after I was bitching about it. So I don't know, man. I can't say. Oh, that was an awesome comment, folks. A comment that is not a comment. But yeah, I'm not going too much longer anyway. I'm about to wrap this sucker up. Yours got the most air time, buddy. Don't worry. Yeah, Pugs. I've only used this app, I think, on maybe 1 or 2 other streams. I just haven't gotten much responses out of this at all. But that one that said check, that was just crazy because the odds of all the words and all the things, and I've never heard this thing say check before or after that, at least, especially not after, because it would have stood out after. But yeah, I don't know. That's the things that keep those teeny little eensy morsels of a breadcrumb, no matter what application or physical ghost box it is. The crap that keeps me coming back to this stuff, man. Just the teeniest little sliver of a hint, and it still keeps me coming back. Yeah, for sure. That stuff's all kind of water on the bridge now. Yeah, but this is actually the least amount out of all the apps I have. I've used this one the least. don't want to get any of the other ones, but it's all good. Maybe one day. Yeah, I agree with Justin. It is good to hear, buddy. Yeah, I'm probably only going for like 10, 15 more minutes anyway. Let's see if we can get my name through this app, please. Can you say Russ T? Is it dangerous messing with the occult, like how I'm playing with tarot cards and stuff like that, and Ouija boards? Is that stuff dangerous? I want to hear what this box has to say about that. Okay, do you know how long we've been running this session for? Can you try to tell me how long through this device? Distressed. Yeah, you know, I'm not the super largest fan of like ghost boxes with tons of sound banks, like already pre-programmed sounds or whatever, but especially when they're like themed, I'm not really a fan. I guess if that's what you're looking for, if you do want the spookier themed ghost boxes, this is definitely the way to go. But I don't know. I just don't think that I don't see that helping the field in any way. But then again, I like the Hell box, but that it doesn't sound spooky to me. This sounds a little, not that I'm getting spooked out, but this has more of like, maybe it's like the little kid that sounds creepy or something. I don't know, but there's just more of like, it seems, and the words, just the words too. There's like a bunch of darker words in this one. So yeah, you understand you're picking up what I'm putting down. I just figured, what the hell? Finish it with a random ghost box I haven't used in ever. Can you say the name of this ghost box, please, my spirit friends, through the ghost box? You know what's interesting too is when I did that, when I was playing that hand of Texas Hold'em, and I was using this app, and it said check or whatever during that hand. I'm pretty sure that's the hand. I could be wrong, but it's all documented. But I'm pretty sure that was the hand that I technically lost my soul on. And I work overnights as is, so I don't get much sleep. But at that time, I wasn't sleeping for jack. And that night later at work, I was just really especially out of it. And I was thinking, I was like, did I really lose my damn soul? Like, what if I really lost my damn soul? And I'm walking around here soulless right now. No, it was weird. I had to try to win it back, and I did on the next session. So I should technically have my soul. Let me double check. Yeah, it's there. Yep. All right, cool. What was that about? Did I lose my soul through this crazy ghost box? Yeah, totally. Yeah, and that's an example of people. Yeah, exactly. And like their own built-in perception through whatever their growth through humanity, they're growing up. Yeah, totally. Because to me, I just thought it sounded sick. And other people are like, oh, it sounds so dark. Oh, some people would say like, turn it off and chat. Like, it's so funny. Yeah, to me, it just sounds sick. But yeah, to others, it spooks the crap out of them. And that's why on my last Ouija session, I'm trying to blatantly tell you guys all how I'm exploring this psychologically, and that yes, I'm moving this crap, but you get like impulses because the planchette doesn't move on its own. Anybody out there that thinks the planchette is somehow moving on its own and the people are just like hovering above it, that's not how this stuff really works. At least not in my experience. Maybe that's how it works, but I mean, it's from my experience, no matter what, spiritual or psychological, it's these impulses. You get these impulses where to go. You have to apply very little pressure, but it's a weird sensation. What was the whole point of that? Crap. There was a giant point to all that, a poignant point too, and I totally forgot. Something about the Ouija, something about moving it. Shit. It was tied into this ghost box, I think. Oh, no, it's talking about spooking people out. Oh, yeah. Okay. So on my Ouija session, especially on the last one, I hadn't said on the other ones, but on the last one, I wanted to make, I'm pointed out multiple times, I think it's psychological. And I pointed out a couple times that, like, if this is something that you want to try, whoever's watching, and if they believe that it's like some evil thing, that I don't recommend them doing that. Because if you're going to sit down and you already have the precognition or precognition, whatever the term is, of what it's going to be. If you think it's going to be bad, you might create that reality for yourself, even if the talking boards do or do not pull spirits through. So yeah, that's why I said on that one, I'm like, dude, if this stuff spooks you out, I don't recommend doing it, because psychologically you're going to be already having that fear. I don't have that. I didn't jump in. That's why another reason I wanted to start the Ouija board. And that's the reason why I started the Ouija board 4 or 5 months in. I could have did that way earlier, but I wanted to get a lot of experience, and I feel I'm at that point to where I can experiment with this weird stuff, some crazy stuff. Spirits, what do you think about the Ouija board and the talkie board phenomenon through this crazy device? Tell me. Yeah, I pronounced it wrong. Yeah, pre-existing. There you go. That's a good question, Pugster. Does it make you more susceptible if it is creepier? Maybe, dude. That's an interesting question.
Hey, look at me.
Hey, Pugs. One thing I noticed, I watched Cindy's stream, and I don't know if she used your updated Appydroid 3, AD3, but my session sounded different from her session. So I thought that was pretty cool, how completely unique, different words and stuff. Really interesting. It's an interesting app, man. I need to play. I really want to start creating a bunch of my own just crazy sound banks for it. Here's some coffee. You guys want some coffee? The coffee's all stained on the inside. Want some coffee? Too bad. Taking it back. Yeah, mine sounded completely different tonight than I used it. I think I can't remember. I think I used it 2 or 3 sessions ago, maybe a week ago, maybe 4 days ago. Yeah, and it sounded a lot different. It was pretty cool sounding. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Mizzy. Yeah, I'm only probably going to go for like another 10 minutes or so, and then I'm going to do my little talkie talk and wrap up the outro, call it a night. So probably end it here in the next 20, 30 minutes. Just let you guys know. Any other last information, guys? Go ahead. Speak freely, please. I'm going to ask you another question or two before I wrap this up, but I want you to just kind of speak freely. Say anything, I guess, because I guess I'm kind of running out of questions, to be honest, at the end of the session. I've wondered that, Ulrich, because I do hear my name on other streams and boxes and stuff. So, but is that just me? Is that pareidolia, the auditory version or whatever they call it? Yeah, no, it's weird. Maybe it's possible. Do you guys visit me in my sleep? Is there any information you'd like to imbue onto us that we can learn about ourselves? Please. Yeah, I'm totally running out of questions right now. What do you look like? Tell us what you look like, please. What do you think of the movie Sharknado? What is your preference? Family Guy or American Dad? Yeah, Sharknado. I want to do that. One of these sessions, I'm going to sit down for like a 3, 4, 5 hour stream and ask nothing but like the craziest, most silliest questions, but as serious and straight faced as I can. So, like, yeah. Oh, that's so funny. In Star Wars, please, spirits, tell us who shot first. Sharknado 3, yeah. Should they have made a 4th Indiana Jones movie? Ah, the ghost box crashed. Shocker. $30 ghost box crash. Yay. All right, I'm gonna run it a little bit more. I was getting a little entertained. Running out of questions, so just push stuff out my arse. Yeah, I gotta restart it, guys. I'm sorry. Crashed. Gotta love it. I don't mind if free or like cheap ones crash, but man, the more expensive ones, they shouldn't be crashing. Spirits, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? My spirit friends, here's an oldie but goodie. Where's the beef? Justin. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Yeah, how much, please? Did they say 3? Is that all? What's the next classic movie that everyone loves, that they cherish in their childhood memories, that they're going to remake and everybody's just going to roll their eyes and face palm? What movie are they going to do next? Yeah, Pugster. Yeah, hell yeah. The profanity. Version 3.0 extra dirty. Yeah. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I really need to play around with the AD3 and all the ability to add those 3 word banks, man. Hey, is there a time limit on those word banks? Can I just throw in like an hour of just random sounds on like say word bank 1 or something? Oh, here you go. I got a movie one. Is the new Ghostbusters? Is that going to be good?
It is alive.
It is a lie? Goonies. Oh, they better not remake Goonies, man. I'll have to go and slap every executive in Hollywood if they do that. That's like if they. I remember reading a rumor a couple years ago that they were going to try to make an Americanized version of Doctor Who. It's just like, what? No. Some things you just can't. Yeah, they better not try to remake Goonies, man. I'll be stinking ticked off. So funny. Make it as long as you like. Hell yeah, poster. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Hell yeah. I can't think of any like silly questions now. Yeah, that was a rumor. Yeah, I don't think they will. Hopefully they won't. Being Human, that's a good UK show. I saw that when it was I don't know if it's new, but I saw it when it was only on the UK before they released it in the US. And I got really into, especially the first 3 seasons, I think, of Being Human. And I tried watching and I saw the first season of Being Human, the UK version, a bunch. So, and I saw the first episode a bunch. So I knew the first episode really well. And I tried watching the first episode of the American Being Human, and I just couldn't get into it because they basically were ripping it off verbatim, almost shots perfect as well. And it was just too fake because to me they were just they were trying too much to be like the English characters. They should have, or the British character, or UK characters, or whatever. They really should have just tried to make their own unique characters, because it was like they're trying to rip off George, and it's like, dude, you can't. George is George. You can't have another George. Like, yeah, I wish they would have done it a little different because it's a cool idea. It sounds kind of cheesy on paper, a ghost and a werewolf and a vampire living together, but it would. I really enjoy the UK Being Human. I think it's a sick show. The newer ones are okay. I couldn't get into them quite as well because they basically like recasted everyone, but I really, really like the first season or 2 with the whole conflict between the vampires and the werewolves, and it's really cool. I got into it. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mizu. Oh, dang. Yeah, the UK version is so much better. At least from the first episode that I watched versus the American version. Yeah, the UK version was the original version. It came out I believe a good couple years before the American version. Maybe not. I mean, you never know when they record them and stuff, but yeah, I already saw it and had it on DVD and watched the season a handful of times before when I saw that there was an American one. I think it was on Sci-Fi too. So, Sci-Fi. Basically, Sharknado is a good representation of Sci-Fi. Like the Sharknado basically is what Sci-Fi kind of turned itself into. I kind of miss the days when Sci-Fi was like Farscape and Stargate and stuff like that. I miss those Sci-Fi days, but I haven't watched TV in so long. Is online interactive streaming, is that going to eventually overtake television in its what we know as television? Will eventually just be everyone and their mother online streaming and interacting with everyone? Seafy. Yeah, exactly. I missed the SCI. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Justin, I've been getting into that actually for a while now. I admittedly skipped a few episodes just because I'm weird with seasons sometimes, but yeah, I'm at shoot, where am I? I think season 7 or something. Yeah, that's a good show too. I've gotten into it. I didn't watch Supernatural for years because it was on the WB, and whenever I'd see commercials or anything, I never really saw commercials of like crazy explosions and blood everywhere and like violence. It would always just be like the dudes. So I just imagined like every other show on the WB that it was a show geared towards the ladies because they're like freaking model dudes or whatever. So I never watched it. But then when I started watching, I was like, dude, this isn't like a girly show at all. This is actually pretty rugged. There's some crazy stuff that, like, in fact, some of the stuff that I've seen on it, I was like, I questioned myself at the time. I'm like, wow, they can show that on broadcast television? Because it's still broadcast TV, I'm pretty sure. The WB, wasn't it on the WB? That was free TV up to like a year or two ago when I still was kind of watching TV off and on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're going to town with those cheap effects packages. Yeah, dude. Seriously. What's going to be the next evolution in spirit communications? Can you tell us that? Let's try a somewhat serious question. See what we can get out of that. Yeah, there's a lot of those. I only saw the Sharknado. I need to see like all the other crazy ones that they've made. I'll be right back, my friends. Let me see if I can dig up a cheesy, weird question for you. Let's see. Something funky. What kind of slogan commercials? That's funny. I was on a roll for a while. I was like popping up all sorts of, and then all of a sudden it just hit a brick wall. I can't think of any somewhat entertaining questions. Let's see. I don't know. Are the new Star Wars movies gonna be good? Like, honestly, guys, when I first saw that trailer, when it was first released, I was pretty impressed. One of my biggest complaints about movies, especially remakes, is when they hire on faces that you know. For instance, here's the best example right now, currently, in movies that are coming out is Suicide Squad. Guess who's in it? That I would have been more. I want to see it, but I would have been super excited if this one dude wasn't not in Suicide Squad. And I don't know, someone might be able to guess before I say it, but he's been in a ton of movies, been around for a long time. His face is known all over the place, and I can't see anything but him. I can't see whatever. I don't even know what character he's supposed to be because all I see is him, and that's Will Smith. Will Smith, come on, putting him in relatively. All the other actors are relatively unknown or less superstar status. And they throw Will Smith in there. It's like, come on. I hate it when movies do that. And I was really afraid that Star Wars was going to do that. I was afraid they were going to get like Channing Tatum and like, I don't know, some other big chick star right now and throw them in there. And I'm glad that they got no names. I'm glad that they got people that are new. It makes it feel like a new story. When they throw in faces we're familiar with, you're just like, oh, it's Tom Cruise. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, I really believe Tom Cruise is that guy. No, it's Tom Cruise. I can believe Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible. That's like the only movie I can believe that's actually not Tom Cruise. But yeah, Will Smith these days in any movie, oh, it's Will Smith. It's not that character. It's Will Smith. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Tell us, spirits, is the Star Wars movies going to be good? They look like they're going to be good, guys. I think they really are. Deadshot. Yeah, I couldn't even remember who the hell he is because all I see is freaking Will Smith. Yeah, they make Will Smith Deadshot. Come on. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, I'm stepping away 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Here, let me turn this down. It is 2:22 Mountain Standard Time right now. I'm turning this down. I'm taking a break, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And I don't know. We'll go for a little bit more. We'll just see until I tuck her out. Maybe another 10, 15, 20 minutes. Maybe another half an hour. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is an interesting conversation we got going on right now. So we'll just see how much longer this goes. I'll be right back. It's just a few minutes. So spirits, yes, going back to Star Wars. Tell us about Star Wars. Can you tell us any of the awesome plot twists or anything so we can go in, or so we can spoil it for people, piss people off? You know what? I always forget about this. We'll let the Ghost Box go for a little bit more. And then I think before I end it, I want to do just a little short EVP session for the hell of it. What the hell? I always want to do them, pepper them throughout the sessions, and I always forget about them. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Just going to let this run for a bit, and we'll do that. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too much longer here. I think I'm just gonna do a little. I think we're about to wrap this ghost box up here. Thank you guys. Gonna run just a short little EVP sesh, and yeah, wrap it up probably. What's this all about? Okay, I was just thinking while I was walking back. There's a lot of belief about a lot of power within these tarot cards, and I'm just gonna randomly pop 3 cards and lay them down around the outside of the digital voice recorder in like a triangle pattern, and yeah, just see, maybe it'll help to conjure, maybe it'll help create different energies. There's a lot of belief like in some crazy stuff when it comes to symbols and all sorts of crazy stuff. So all right, I'm just gonna randomly, I'm just fanning it out right now, and I'm just picking 3 random cards. 1, 2, and 3. You know what the hell? What? Just some sort of random crazy experiment. See if I can. I'm trying to learn about these energies and stuff, so maybe they're like more around me. So what do we got? Fortune. So this is Wheel of Fortune on the major arcana in the Rider-Waite 10th card. Yeah, this is about big change, about not just money, but knowledge, success. It's about growth gain. Yeah, something like this. All right, what's this one? Ace of Swords. See, I'm not as familiar. These are the court cards. The court cards in Rider Tarot are the King, Queen, Knight, and Page. It's different in the Thoth, even though Thoth is based off the same. Rider and Thoth are based off this one. All right, let me interject. Throw a little bit, cram a little bit of occult in the end of this one. So this deck right here is the Golden Dawn Tarot, and this is the tarot deck that Thoth. Oops. Here I can visually show you this as I'm explaining. Thoth and this deck is based off of the Golden Dawn, because what this is the Golden Dawn Tarot comes from the secret order, the secret society that Rider, I can't remember his full name, but Rider, the creator of this one, and Aleister Crowley were members of the what is it called? The sacred circle of the Hermetic circle of the Golden Dawn, something I can't remember, but anyway, it's all on the internet. These 2 guys came from this guy, so yeah, it's some interesting stuff. All this energy and supposed tarot and esoteric, but what's different is these use reverse. Thoth and the OG one do not use reverse. Anyway, that all stemmed from me not really knowing the courts, and this isn't a court card. This is Ace. This is the first one. Ace of Swords. Swords are like the military class, the wealthy class. Swords are generally about like cutting and like stuff like that, but I don't know what the Ace one is. So there's Ace and the Aeon. This is 20th. This must be the world on Rider-Waite. Aeon, the Aeon. Interesting. All right, so here we go. A little bit of possible ancient mystical artwork to create a little area of energy, possibly. Pardon the camera. I'm just trying to move it around. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do just a little quick one, a couple maybe we'll do a couple, see what we hear, and yeah, what the hell, I have nothing to lose. I do not like touching these things when I'm doing EVP sessions because the littlest movement can create an EVP sound, so I like to not touch them at all. EVP session, 2:33 a.m., September 21st, 2015. If there's anybody here with me, please come over and speak into the silver device. Yell into it if you need to. Please, go ahead. Mark this. I'm moving these cards together. Just in case this does create some sort of triangle energy, I want to make sure it's like connected. There you go. All right, thank you. Please, my name's Rusty. Can you come over here and say your name into this device, please? That silver device. Go ahead, please. Okay, thank you. Ending session. Yeah, I'm just going to do one more, like another minute one, and then we're just going to wrap it up and say goodbye. See if we pick up anything. EVP session, 2:33 a.m., September 21st, 2015. If there's anybody here with me, please come over and speak into the silver device. Yell into it if you need to. Please, go ahead. Mark this. I'm moving these cards together. Just in case this does create some sort of triangle energy, I want to make sure it's like connected. There you go. All right, thank you. Please, my name's Rusty. Can you come over here and say your name into this device, please? That silver device. Go ahead, please. Okay, thank you. I was just gonna say, oh, I heard something, but it was me moving right before I heard something, and then I said, oh, move any session. All right, one more quick one, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Last one, last EVP, last paranormal interaction of the night, of the evening, of my Sunday morning / Monday morning. I'm not gonna be able to do this for another at least 8 to 10 months, if not a year. So all because of my little staycation. So here we go. This is it. Monumental. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, let me make sure I don't break anything. These cards are all touching. OCD. Okay. Last DVP session. It's a recording. Last EVP session of the night. ITC session number 69. Please speak into this device. Tell me your name, please. I really just want to try to capture your name. So please, one more time, can you please tell me your name? Yell into it if you need to. Okay, thank you. Ending EVP session. All right, one more go. See ya. I don't think I haven't reviewed with headphones so much of this stuff, but I don't know. Like once or twice, it sounded like maybe it's so much harder to hear these on a speaker than versus headphones. So I don't know. CVP section of the night. ITC section number 69. Please speak into this device. Tell me your name, please. I really just want to try to capture your name. So please, one more time, can you please tell me your name? Yell into it if you need to. I heard something. Well, I gotta find where I say that. So please, one more time, can you please tell me your name? Yell into it if you need to. Man, it's so super faint. Please tell me your name. Yell into it if you need to. Yeah, I don't know. That might have actually been like a car or something outside. It was just I don't know. It was like kind of a faint, low pitch sound, but quick, not long, just like like weird, but like I can't explain. Not like that at all. It's just like really faint, really distant sounding. Yeah, I'll have to check them out. I'll have to check them out on review. I really don't know, man. I have 120 plus EVP files that I have to go through, and I've been trying to do this kind of stuff a little shorter because it's so much harder to go through every single one when they're lengthy. I really need to pick up more, at least one or two more digital voice recorders, and I really want to get an old school style cassette, even though I know they're a pain in the butt to get and find these days. I'm sure, well, maybe not find, but I mean, I'm sure there's probably, I can just imagine the cassettes in general are just getting harder to find. So, but I would like to look into that. I mean, no matter what, like even if it's like something old school, I just want to mess around with that. Maybe like a boombox. Maybe I could get my hands on a boombox. That'd be awesome. Check out a boombox on my setup. That'd be so cool. Hell yeah. Nah, thank you all. Thank you anyone that stuck around. I only got 4 viewers right now, but that's how it is at the end, guys. Thank you. Thank you if you stuck around from the beginning too. Thank you so much. Thank you anyone watching this in the future. This was an interesting one. Appy Droid, Trivecta. Started off with Appy. I don't know why. I just felt like going weird number wise. I thought maybe I could do it in order 1 through 2, 3, or 3 through 1, but I just decided to. Just go with 2 because I haven't ran 2 first. So I decided to go with 2 first. Got a bunch of weird stuff. Yeah, I was screen sharing the chat, and asking if these entities could, if possible, say my friends' names, my human friends, and it sounded like it said a handful of them, a couple of them at least, and then it sounded like some names too of people that weren't necessarily there. Maybe they were there, but they weren't chatting or something. For example, it said Ian, and Ian I know likes to watch a lot. He doesn't necessarily chat, so he could have been there. It said Emmy's name a bunch. Remember that one? It said Emmy and Ian a few times. But yeah, so then we moved into Appydroid 3. And yeah, the newest update just came out, I think a day or two ago. That was pretty cool. I'm liking it, and I need to play with it more and figure out and mess around now more with the ability to create your own up to 3 word banks for it, which is really freaking awesome. And yeah, we ran that one for a chunk. I think I ran the Appydroid 3 the longest tonight out of everything. It was pretty cool. I'm digging that app. I still got a lot. I got a decent amount of time to still spin with that, especially with the ability to adjust the apps. And then we moved into Appydroid, old school, Appydroid OG, and ran that for a chunk of time. Interesting. to say the least. I think now that I've gotten so used to the other ones and just the stuff that it is, like Appy Droid sentimentally is my favorite of the Appy Droids, but I think currently right now out of the Appy Droid systems, Appy Droid 3 currently is my favorite. If I had to pick a favorite, I don't like to say I have like a favorite per se of all the apps because there's many variables. Depends on mood, depends like it just depends. And you know, they're in the long run, we're just really talking to air and trying to get responses. So who's to say which ones really are better and which ones aren't? So, but yeah, and then moves into the GB Rift, did some GB Rifting for a bit, and that was interesting. Said some weird things. It did say a couple interesting things tonight that I think one of them was XSplit. It was weird, it just said XSplit when I was complaining about the encoding program, and I didn't mention the name of the encoding program, and it's weird how the box said the name of it. So that was unique. Yeah, and then yeah, ended with a couple just random EVP sessions. I got a lot of reviewing to do on those. It's not that it's like I don't want to. It's just I've gotten to the point that no matter what I do, I can't change the worldview. And it's like even if I have some awesome EVP that I think is really awesome, it's like, do I really want to go to the effort to try to dig that up, separate it, and present it to the world? And at this point, it's really for me the experience. I'm just riding this wave right now and experiencing all these different things, and I want to experience it all. Yeah, it's intimidating to think that maybe you'd be in some sort of deep, dark, dirty old building and you could get slapped or punched or scratched, and that's kind of could be scary. And I can see how a lot of people get spooked out because I've spooked myself out, especially when I was new into this years ago. Just messing with EVP stuff, spooked the crap out of myself, man. And I spooked myself a couple times doing this. Now, was it actually just me spooking myself out, or was it some sort of entity or energy and my body was reacting to it? Who's to say? I can't say one way or another. But that's the kind of stuff that just keeps me coming back, keeps me fascinated with this. So thank you guys. Thank you. It's been another good one. I've enjoyed it. It was fun, beginning to end. And yes, the adventure does continue, yo. Like usual, I shall keep asking questions and keep buying books and reading websites and reading articles and discussing things with you guys, you good folks. Basically, the main reason, besides the little tidbits and crumbs of possible evidence, it's the interaction that keeps me coming back as well, day after day. And literally, it's pretty much day after day, like one after another. Yes, instrumental transcommunication session 69, about to round the corner and hit 100 not too long. Doing this more weekly now after this next week, so we'll see how fast I get there. But thank you. It's been awesome. I enjoyed it. Another one in the books. So take care of each other. Please, any sort of interest you have in this, just look for anything and everything you can. Any sort of source of media, information, libraries even. You'd be surprised what libraries still have, people. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Take care of just anything and everything we can. So yes, take care. Rusty Reporter signing out.